Hey everybody, welcome to Gaming on Geek Street. I am your host and GM, Mike Dukes. This is our Curse of the Crimson Throne campaign, and this episode right here, this is the one I've been waiting for. We've been called a bit of a comedic actual play, and yeah, there's some hilarity that occurs. But this is the episode I've really been waiting for people to get their peepers on, because I can't give too much away because, well, I don't want to give anything away. I'll just say, as a GM, this will be the first time you'll see me as a character, literally with tears in my eyes. We actually see the group fully coming together as not just individuals, going on adventures together, but as a family. This pretty much cements that bond. And then also gives you answers to a few things that have been happening in previous episodes you may have been curious about. So if you've been wondering about Margot's ghostly friend, now you get to find out what that's all about. More importantly, we start to learn more about Margot. Hence the title, There's Something About Margot. I won't say anything more than that, other than I love this episode, and going forward, it's awesome. I've mentioned before, we're all having a blast. This right here, this episode was the one that really kicked it for me, and I can't wait for you guys to watch it. So watch it. Let me know what you think about it. Leave a comment and enjoy.
Warm them up.
Are you anticipating combat?
Oh, I'm anticipating all kinds of things. Ready.
Why is the goat hanging by its horn?
Why is there the red apple hanging between its legs?
Apparently it's disturbing, so I'll do this.
Yeah, I like
I like it the other way because it looks like he's just not going to make it.
No, he'll always make it.
Yeah, you're going
He's got a ring of regeneration.
double ones all the time.
It's going to run out of charges.
No.
Let's just... Never mind. That's too dark.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been about a week since the incident at Carolyn Manor. Unfortunately,
whole week?
yes,
Holy cow, what did we get done that week?
Deyanira Mirakova was not pleased with what you turned up.
Which was nothing.
The sister?
Yeah, she's still hopeful because he hasn't been found, but on the other hand, that's where he was supposed to be. And I don't know, how much would you have told her about what you found there?
I think maybe we encourage her not to go there because it's not pretty.
If her brother's not there, it's none of her business.
Yeah.
I definitely told her about dancing corpses. Just randomly in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
My fear is that he might have something to do with it, and that's why he's not there. So, I think we've said on our off stuff during some typing. I think we mentioned that we were putting the word out that we're looking for him, or somebody of that description.
Word has been put out, but unfortunately, no one's taken the bait. No one's came in with any forthcoming news. He's just in the wind.
So what the guy that we found? Which one was that? Oh,
The Manor Keep?
yeah,
That was Osseo.
Osseo. Okay.
Osseo Carowin.
Did he see me take my door with me? And did it fit on
He was
the
in
Fresh
such
Brew?
a state of mind at that time. It was a haze.
Did we manage to get it to put on the front door of the Fresh Brew?
Is that your goal?
Or the back, wherever, either one.
Whatever
Maybe the
Good
back.
Barn wants to do.
Whatever makes it.
Seems
the
like maybe
most
reinforce
secure.
the back door. It has a solid door.
But make it
definitely
so that we can all still get in easily, right? Because we go through the
Yeah,
back
we want to
door.
be able to use the back door.
Whatever.
We'll say you hired a carpenter to make it fit. It was a bit larger than
Yeah.
the rear entrance to the Fresh Brew.
I'll make sure that they make Smedley pay for the bill.
But like, what happened to Osseo? Is he just hanging out with us the whole week, or does he go back home?
No, he
Oh, that's right, he went with us.
Yeah, we brought him. With
he arranged to have the manor cleaned out. That was their entertainment mansion.
So they're dungeons.
So he went back to their main abode.
Wow.
Oh, his other mansion, where he lives.
Oh,
And after that, you
did he give us like any kind of reward?
He
Not
did, you
yet.
just don't know it.
We helped this guy. We kill all his friends. I just don't understand.
I think we get some recognition.
So
for
it
that.
is about a week later. You've turned in for the evening when suddenly a couple of things happen. You've never known Margot to bring any sort of visitor to her bedroom. And yet you were suddenly awakened by from her room.
Girl, you better
It's not
come
someone
in here.
knocking, it's like a rhythmic shaking. Someone shaking a bed frame.
Not my bed frame.
Margot, you are standing upon that stage, and there he is. That handsome elf that no one else has ever been able to see. He is the lone person amongst all these seats. He is held with rapt attention, hanging on every word that escapes your lips. This is not the Fresh Brew you're at. You're not sure where this venue is, but there is no roof, and there are dark clouds with red lightning flashing inside of them as you perform your haiku. And then you notice his gaze suddenly go from you to darting left and right as you start to see forms appear in these empty chairs. They're reddish hued. The heads have no faces. It is just blank, charred flesh. And he is looking panicked. And then he looks at you. You can't hear him, but he does mouth the word, go. And right then, all of them as one lurch at you. And then you suddenly hear her scream.
Okay, then I'm in the
You,
room.
as,
on my way.
as it would happen, her bedroom is right above yours. So you're hearing, and there's dust trickling down. Oh, like, come on, Margot.
Good for her.
If it seems like a panic scream, I'm on my way.
Yes, and you also, from further down here, well, you quiet it down.
I'd be worried if I didn't.
You go rushing out, or he's gonna go right in.
Yeah, if it's a panic scream, I'm going in.
You burst in, you find you. There's a shadowy form standing at the edge of your bed, unmoving. You can make out no features, just the outline. And suddenly the door bursts open and it is gone. But you realize there are claw marks ripped along your mattress. Feathers are kind of floating in the air. You see this as well. As you walk in, she is set bolt upright and there are still feathers floating in the air from her mattress and her pillow.
What is happening in here? Are you okay?
What is going on? I don't get scared of a lot, but that definitely scared me. But don't tell anybody I said that.
I was sleeping.
Well, so
And it
was
sounded
I.
like you were under attack, so I came.
I have no idea. I just woke up. Did you do all this?
Why would I come in here and rip your sheets in the middle of the night?
Maybe I pissed you off or something. Are you mad at me?
No, I would tell you.
You are a murderer.
I wouldn't keep it to myself.
Thank you. No, I just had the weirdest dream.
It was all a dream. I used to read Bird Up magazine.
I don't know. Something about it feels off. I think.
What happened to
I
your mattress, honey?
don't know. There were like all these like people, but they didn't have faces and they were all red and like the sky was red and then like they all got up and were like, I think maybe I did this and I had a nightmare, so I don't know.
Did I see the shadowy figure?
You did not.
Okay.
That guy that keeps coming that I keep telling you guys about, he was there in the dream and I think maybe he was here in my room. I don't know for sure that it was him, but I think maybe it was him.
Are you cursed? Because nobody's seeing this figure, but you keep talking about it, so it's not that I don't believe you. We should probably have that checked out.
Yeah.
We should probably go see somebody.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do about, I mean, that was a freaky dream. Do I have any sense of like, did it feel just like a regular nightmare or did it feel more real than that?
You still get a heavy feeling, almost as though there's another presence beyond her in this room.
I look around more closely. Nothing.
I'll look around, check underneath the bed, in the closet.
It's just the goblin.
I look outside.
I'll make sure the vampire heads are still in the side pocket. No animation.
No animation. You're gonna go out and look outside?
Well, do I have a window in this room?
You do not.
Okay, then I'm gonna go look outside. I don't know. Something's freaking me out.
I'll go with her. Let's go outside in the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the sun is just about to peak above the horizon.
Okay.
So you
I'll go with
both
you.
head down. His snoring form still upon the stage.
Seems like
Bro still curled up under his arm.
he's got to stay warm.
Okay, I feel better. That's adorable. No, I want to just quietly open the front door and just look outside.
Sky is clear. Not a cloud to be seen.
Dude, I don't know. I think that it has something to do with the plague because everybody was red and the sky was red.
Well, we should find out if there's somebody you can talk to see if they can tell you if you've got a curse or...
Yeah, but like what if it's like an omen? Like what if like the person that keeps showing up is trying to like warn me that like all the people that died from the plague are gonna come back to life.
Oh, it suck. Maybe we can... There's
me?
got to be somebody that goes and like
Does
that, right?
Yeah, should we
Let's
should
go with Gavin.
Yeah.
Let's tell Gavin about it.
I mean, it's not, like I said, the
opens
sun
the door.
is just cresting the horizon, so it will not be long before this whole place is up and running anyway.
Yeah, we'll just get him up. Man, we'll start some coffee. Is Smedley up?
Actually, yes, when you turn back from the front door, you see him, his cap is tilted off his head.
He's got a sleeping
Can we get some
Yeah.
coffee?
Smedley, have you seen or heard anything strange?
Yeah, Margot.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's having issues.
Keep your trysts a little quieter.
Tris, I had a nightmare, buddy.
She was alone. I went in there. I thought she was in distress.
I was.
Very well.
Listen,
Can we have some coffee?
everybody
Yes.
is aware that I'm a tease, so you don't have to worry about all that.
Gavin Bolt. Yeah.
Let's wake up Gavin.
He goes running off.
There. Now it's not our fault.
And suddenly, you're already awake because of the banging of the bed. It stopped finally. You're like, finally, God. You roll over, and then suddenly your door just
5 more minutes.
burst open. And you feel pressure. Someone has jumped on the end of your bed,
Cal Lemur.
and you suddenly hear, love, a fire and boat, making waves and no wake zones. Steer me timber. Aye.
Oh, do it again! Do it again!
The boat poetry just never stops amusing me.
And then suddenly you see Smedley's head poke around the doorframe.
Hey,
Yeah,
buddy.
serves you right.
Well, I'll climb out of bed, put my boots on. put my robe
It's
on.
good.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Best part of my day so far.
It's only gonna get
How
better.
you feeling today, buddy?
Tired.
What are you gonna do today?
Cook.
Excellent. Is that what you're gonna do to make today a better day? Everybody that comes in has your cooking, it's gonna be a better day for them. Is that how you're going to help the world be a better place?
Yeah.
Excellent. I like to think it, buddy. Cooking has been getting really good, by the way. Really impressed. So, how's Smedley treating you? You guys becoming a good team?
Smelly friend.
Good. Excellent.
Smelly friend.
Oh, Gavin Bolt.
Okay. Well, go. I got a shrubby looking bathrobe on, the boots, cold cup of whatever.
Secret
And,
note from the Game Master.
I'll light up my morning cigar. We got enough money. I can start buying them again.
We got some money.
Oh, stinks. Oh. Oh, there's the smell again, Gavin. Ooh.
So we have an issue
All right.
with
Can we have it in like after a breakfast issue, or is this a before
No.
breakfast issue?
well, we'll go ahead and talk about it, and then we'll do breakfast and stuff.
Well, I'm gonna go make a breakfast.
Dude, I was
you
able
wanna
to
talk
get that
about it?
one
We talk
thing done
about
I wanted to get done.
cracks and
Speaking of
eggs.
issues,
I thought Bro was
you remember what I was
cooking.
talking about?
Well, Roe's doing some cooking, but he doesn't do all the cooking. Turns out it's my.
Yeah, we need to talk to you.
turn
Can we
to
see him through the bar, like
See who?
the kitchen,
Yeah, only if
or
the
is
door
it
is
enclosed?
only if the door is open. The kitchen has its own door to prevent people from peeking inside.
could just
Yeah,
go
seeing all
in.
of
Can't let
our
him see
I
the
guess
magic.
we'll all go stand in the kitchen like a bunch of weirdos.
What is
As
going
soon as they're all
on?
in the kitchen, I put them all to work. I need you to get this, get that.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm helping, but I'm just gonna drink my coffee.
I'm traumatized, so I'm just gonna stand here and drink my coffee.
It's all on the wrist,
So I woke
not
up
the hand.
We have family cook. Family cook.
to banging, and Margot screamed. So I ran in there.
Seems like a personal issue.
She was by herself.
I mean, again.
There were large
She's-
claw marks in her mattress. There's feathers everywhere.
All right, now listen. How you want to live life is okay, Margot. I'm good with that, and I'm fine with it if it's going to be by yourself. But you can't be tearing up the furniture.
I didn't mean to do it. I was asleep.
She freaked out. She had some kind of dream. She keeps talking about this dude she keeps seeing, but
Yeah.
there's nobody there.
Who's this dude you keep saying?
The guy that I keep seeing, I think he's an elf, but he pops up and talks to me, and I can see him, and you guys never look when I tell you to look.
I kind of thought you had a thing for the, with
mean,
Sabine. Whatever.
It's probably never gonna happen there anyway, but
I think we should take her to go and see somebody
Sure.
to see if this is like a curse or
yeah.
what
Or
did
an
you say,
omen.
an omen.
It felt
or-
very real. Like it felt very
Would you detect magic on yourself?
no.
I don't
she
want to
detect
disrupt
magic?
this little family outing, but I need to unlock the front door.
No.
Are we good to do that?
Well,
Yeah, you're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
we're-
Well, I'll take a look out front, make sure
This is-
we're good.
No, we already went outside.
Rush
It's
out,
fine.
grab good Gargan's blanket and pillow. Call into a ball, throw it into my room.
I have a blanket and pillow?
Yeah,
Oh,
they gave you
I had
blanket
no
pillow.
idea. I just thought I was just laying there this whole time.
Get
No.
cleaned up. All right.
Thanks.
so I think that this dream is possibly warning us that my theory is that the
You're going to have rambunctious problems in your bedroom? Because if that's a problem, it's a problem for you to
Ooh.
solve.
the people that have been killed by the red plague, I think, like in the dream, they were all red,
It's a blood
and
veil.
they were there, and they were faceless, and they got up and were like, they were gonna kill me.
And
obviously.
were you on a stage performing?
It was.
It doesn't necessarily have to be the red plague. Maybe it was just, you
no
playing.
need to
Gavin.
Were you doing the song thing?
There's
where
no
you
need to
talk?
be. There's no need to do all that right now.
You want a
Like,
hug?
this is serious.
She's freaking out.
All
So,
right, I'll hug you.
wait.
No.
Freak out while you're stirring this.
Yeah. Yeah, put the stress, the anxiety into the whipping of the eggs. You're using your hand. It's your wrist.
I'm still not going to
Told you.
participate, but I'll hold a spoon or something so it looks like I'm helping.
Why can't you be
not
more like
interested.
Yuffie?
Why won't you listen? I feel like this is serious.
Okay, I'm gonna
We're
sit
going to
down.
take you somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know where to take
Yeah,
her.
I don't know
Somebody has
either.
to be able to check her for magical issues or.
Detect magic.
Obviously,
Ooh, coffee.
I am
That's over here.
magical. Anyway,
Yeah, we definitely need to see somebody about something.
So I don't know who we take her to, but there's some kind of, I don't know, somebody reads fortunes or auras or.
oh yeah, somebody that reads fortunes.
What's that cat lady? Does she read fortunes?
Oh,
But
Calm down. I don't know
we
yet.
should go see the cat lady. I hear she read fortunes.
wasn't she like not really there?
No, she was there. Yeah, we should go. We should definitely go and tell her about your
I'll be right
bedroom
back.
problem.
I'll go in my room, get the cards, bring them back, shuffle them up. All right, touch or do something with these.
You hear voices. People have come in the front room. Customers.
Excellent. Good, we have some.
I pull a card out.
All righty. I think I got, it's not like a skill or anything, but for some reason, because I ended up with the deck, I can occasionally, something happens with these cards. So,
Occasionally, unfortunately.
This isn't that occasion. You broke them, and I put the cards back and they go.
There actually is a couple of edges for being a harrower, but
Okay.
in this instance, no.
These only work as plot devices, so I'm gonna go put them away now.
So basically, you're useless. Is what you're telling
You
me?
broke them. They worked just fine the other day. I took them out to Commander Croft. We had a wonderful evening.
I don't know. Something about this feels very wrong. I think we definitely need to talk to somebody.
The kitchen door opens. Smedley pokes his head in.
Smedley, sir?
You've got a visitor.
We have a visitor, I have a visitor.
Collectively, all of you.
We have a visitor. Put on your game face.
Okay.
It's not going to look very good in my
Get some
jammies.
whipped egg.
All right, what was the cat lady?
Smedley's
I will tighten my
forgot to take
robe
his
belt.
cap off.
But we're all going out there in our jammies to go greet whoever this is.
I imagine I still have like feathers.
Yeah, we didn't change, so it's all.
There are a few, maybe 5, 6 customers sitting there. Smedley's already given their beverages. They're waiting on breakfast. And you see one cloaked figure off in the corner. The head rises slowly.
Hey,
when you
Smedley, which
exit.
one is it?
I think it's this random guy over here.
The one you're going to marry over there.
Oh. Excuse me.
Oh no, we're all going.
Why am I imagining you
We're all
in
going to
little
be at
footy
the wedding
pajamas?
party,
Oh,
so
yeah, all right. Yeah,
Like
I'm,
little bunnies.
I'm in my jammies with like one little dagger.
I will snuff out the cigar somewhere on the. Look around for some apple or something. Is throw that out real quick. All right. Is there a minty alcohol over here somewhere?
He does keep some mint leaves.
Yeah, we'll just-
While he does that, I'm just gonna go over to Croft.
Yeah, we'll just go over and sit down.
She's looking over you all. Did I catch you at a bad time? You look unprepared.
No, everything's good. It's all fine. Everything's okay. What's up?
Everybody should get a slow morning.
Oh, I thought you were the cat lady.
What?
What can we do for you?
Welcome to the Fresh Brew. How can we assist you today?
It is too early for all that.
How have things been?
Great. Everything's great. Everything's really, really swell.
Lonely. So lonely.
We're getting by.
Did you make any headway with the Mirakova girl's brother?
No, absolutely not. Not one iota.
Still looking.
I heard Carroll Manor had to be...
Fumigated. They got bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were missing their door.
Pest.
I don't know why. I don't. The door just gone.
Have you had any run-ins with any of the Queen's physicians, the plague doctors?
Not recently.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
but not in the last week or so.
But no, just in general.
Yes.
What is your take on them?
Swell people.
I don't trust him.
Good.
They're not curing anything. They're merely acting as an excuse to keep the people down, take out families that they don't want there. If I find out that this was some kind of racket to take over property, it wouldn't even shock me at this point.
It's really sad.
How would you like to go investigate and see exactly what is?
Yes.
Yeah, that's totally our main concern right now. Yeah, we're in. Let's do it. Nothing else on our plate this morning.
Is that what you'd like us to do? Your request is
They're
the
operating.
command of my heart.
They're operating out of a converted warehouse on the docks. It's now called the Hospice of the Blessed Maiden.
The what? The hospice?
Hospice of the Blessed Maiden. Oh. Only, I've had more than a few people, concerned citizens. No one who's gone in there for treatment to be cured has come out.
Well, I can guarantee that we're going to come out.
So I don't know what exactly it is they're doing, but it's too shady.
Who's in charge of that?
You were here, I believe. I think I introduced you to Dr. DeValis when he was first made officially the Queen's physician.
Is that the guy that we talked to in the street with the gray maidens?
I don't know. We've talked to a few of them now. So.
No, this was in her office. I think.
Yeah, this.
Oh, okay.
You were bringing Ashanti in because he wanted to combine forces with the guard to hopefully better combat the Blood Veil, and that's when she was announcing to all of her troops that they were now, by decree, going to be working with these plague doctors, the Queen's physicians, in order to combat the Blood Veil. Dr. DeValis is the head Queen's physician. All those plague doctors report to him. Supposedly, he is operating out of this place, as are those plague doctors, supposedly looking for a cure. I'm really still, it's becoming more difficult by the day, but I am still hoping against hope that I am completely wrong about how I'm feeling towards...
They're shady. This whole maiden thing, this whole plague, it's all shady.
I lean in and talk quietly. I mean, just between us, right? People come in here and they leave perfectly fine, thanks to Cabin.
That's what I mean. We've got not enough, but we have priests capable of healing. And yet, supposedly, I guess they don't have any priests of any sort there, because no one has walked out cured. So we have people, family members, concerned about their loved ones who've gone in, supposedly hoping for a cure, and they're never seen again.
Probably eating them. Yeah.
Let's hope
Maybe.
not.
Man meat. It's always man meat.
How big is this facility, do you know?
Boat?
As I said, it was a converted warehouse, so fairly good size. I believe it's 2 stories tall.
Have any bodies been brought out?
Well, I haven't had people watching it, so I can't
Okay.
be certain. But being what it is, the average citizen is steering clear. They're afraid they're going to
Man meat.
get the veil.
Yeah.
Or faceless.
But I'm glad you're sharing my skepticism. But yes, I can't send my guys in because if they are doing anything wrong, they'll try and cover it up before my guys even get past the front door. For you, on the other hand, seem to be quite adept at getting things done and not appearing to be
Not everything.
official.
We're really good at what we do,
I'm not arguing that at all.
but I'd like to be better.
Yeah, and the only way we can be better is if we're getting paid.
I'm saying what I can do about that.
We will definitely do some of this, but we need a favor. Do you know anybody who knows about like curses or prophetic dreams or anything? No, just for like our own future reference in case anything comes up, you know, or like somebody asks us. Just wondering.
That seems rather random. Is there something more to this I should know about?
Nope, nope.
Did you want eggs? Scrambled? Over easy?
She tugs on the hood of her cloak. I don't want anyone knowing that I've tasked you with this, so the quicker I can get in and out, the better.
I hate that.
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you. I guess. It's not that important, but it'd be nice to know.
Let me know what you find, and be careful.
Just leave your order at the front and I'll just have it delivered.
There's no restrictions on this mission, right? Like somebody ends up dead, or is there?
Oh, here we go again.
Like any loot we find, we can keep.
My dear, I was never here. I don't know what you're doing.
Good call.
She squeezes your hand. Thanks. Gets up, heads out the door.
Oh. Look, you guys are killing me this morning.
So are we getting paid? Or we work for free?
No, you're getting paid, buddy.
We always get
Oh,
paid.
good. Let's get paid for jobs. That's
Okay.
what Gavin always tell me.
Okay.
Don't work for free.
I'm gonna need you to put your pants on.
Oh. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna go up and get ready,
Me too.
and let's get up out of here. Anything we have to do before we leave?
Should be under control.
Hey Smedley, can you do something about my mattress?
What do you mean?
I don't know if I need.
You'll
like,
see.
Yeah, just take care of that. Thanks.
Oh,
Bro,
I'm gonna go upstairs and change myself.
bro, help me with my armor, bro. Just like I
Grab
showed
your
you.
arm. Please tell me she did not soil that bed.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think so.
I didn't check.
I wasn't invited to that party.
Very specific.
Just have one of the two kids do it.
I don't really know what happened.
So Kantov, yes? How would you like to change the mattress on your lady's
Oh, he's
bed?
gonna scarring.
It's just yeah.
He's
I
gonna
know.
grow
I will
up
do
defects.
it, and do it well, sir.
Sometimes creepy works to your advantage.
I don't know. That's unfortunate.
He takes the steps two at a time. Steps in and closes the door.
Oh God. I need a new room.
So, in no time, you all get your clothes on, your armor on, gird yourselves with weapons. Once you have all that completed, what's your first move?
Well, do we just scope out this warehouse?
Yeah, I think surveillance is a good option.
What warehouse?
The one we're going to.
I thought we were going to see the cat lady.
Not currently.
I heard somebody say we were going to see the cat lady because Margot was up late at night with
Our world here is
Something.
She had
this
bad
warehouse
bad dreams.
in relation to the Fresh Brew and the cat lady's house.
Fresh Brew is in Midland, not far from Citadel of Yolshavik. This warehouse is in Old Corvosa, so it's across the Narrows, across the river there. So, yes, you might have to meander a little bit, but it would be right along the path.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
All right.
We'll be all geared up and I'm going to go to the cat lady's house.
As you were just leaving the Fresh Brew, a black cloaked figure, hood up, seems to be a thing today, has just rounded the corner and stops. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
And immediately you take note, the hood is raised up higher than it should be. And you can see it's draped
Like horns or something.
on horns.
Oh,
You see a red-skinned tiefling with the yellow eyes.
good morning.
Good morning.
What's up,
Is this
Phil?
the magnificent place where the one called Margot
Nope.
performs?
We don't know anybody by that name here, buddy.
Why are you looking
She looks
for
you up and
Margot?
down. I heard tell there was a bard of great ability that performed here.
Yeah, at one point I think maybe.
Phil, what did you need her for?
Yeah.
I'll kind of step in front of her. Without being aggressive.
Only to talk business.
Well, we could send a message to this Margot. I think we still have her address, don't we? Somewhere.
Hi, I'm Gavin. I'm Margot's manager. All of Margot's dealings now go through me and have for quite some time. Gavin Aloysius Underfoot, nice to meet your acquaintance. We are on the middle of something, but I can tell you what, you have a card, place to contact you, and the nature of your business, sir.
It's a woman.
Ma'am.
Ooh, hi.
What?
I'm sorry, my name's Gavin. I am Margot's agent. I handle all of her dealings. I should be meeting with her later today. Is there something that I could relate to her on your behalf?
Just that I have some business to talk to her about.
My name's Corrine, by the way. I'm an accountant. It's really nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Corrine.
I really like business.
I'm
Okay,
very
what kind of
confused.
business are we talking about?
I'm afraid I can only discuss that with Margot herself.
Oh, sorry.
I will come back at a later time.
Oh, and what was your name? So that we can tell Margot you were.
Oh, don't worry, I'll find her. Have a good day.
Nice to meet you, Gavin.
Goes around the corner.
That was very strange.
Do we follow her? Oh, what's happening?
Oh no.
Why didn't you tell her you were Margot?
Well, I don't know. I'm freaked out. I don't like what's going on.
One, thank you very much. Back there earlier when you said all those nice things to Miss
The
Ash.
one nice thing.
Thank you. I will take it. And let's. Oh, look, we happen to show up at what's Catwoman's house?
That's a good question.
The cat lady?
We just happened to show up at Abigail's house.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Get the
find.
cat lady.
Shortcut.
I'm
cat
trying
lady.
to find her name.
So, see, we're already here. I hear she has magnificent tea.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I don't think I have her name written
I
down.
don't think that's very polite. I don't think you could do that.
Oh, she's nice, cat lady.
Yes, but I don't think you can call her kitty kitty.
I think I probably wrote it down. I just need to find it.
Why do you guys have your journals out? Is it time to read? I don't like time to
we can't
read.
remember everything.
Her shop, it's open, so you don't have to knock.
It wasn't Zalara, was it?
No.
I think that was the dead person.
Yeah, Zara's.
Yeah, I guess I got the two confused.
I just put cat lady.
I've got a note somewhere about the cat lady, but I don't know where it's at.
She doesn't have a name. No.
Please pardon us while we dig through our
I
notes.
will open the door. Walk right on in.
All right.
Follow him.
The bell dings as you walk through.
I am not dressed for city travel. I'm dressed for the shit's about to happen kind of stuff. So armor, the whole 9 yards.
Hello.
Miss Kitty.
We're gonna call her Kisa for
Okay.
now.
So,
I think that sounds right.
exotic. Kisa.
That's Christy.
But you walk in, the bell dings, and immediately you're hit with the smell of incense. And she's behind the counter, was not sure if she was doing her books or what. Has some scroll work in front of her.
Kisa!
Her ears go down and back up.
Good morning.
What brings you here again?
Well,
And you
is there
bring-
anybody else in here?
You bring the tall drink of water.
What? What does that mean? I mean, I just want to pet her. Maybe, is she coming? Is she here? Hello? Hello, cat lady?
Is there anybody else in the establishment besides her?
No, it's early morning. No one here.
One, he's more like a lake. You gotta take them all in. And two, my friend Margot here seems to be having an issue, and I'm hoping that you might be able to shine a light onto it and make the shadows disappear, kind of a thing.
Yeah. Basically, like, I'm just gonna look around again and make sure no one else is here.
I'll just go to the door and flip the sign.
What?
Listen,
You see her ears kind of twitch. Her tail goes stiff.
I just don't know what to think about this, so I don't really want anyone else
It's kind
to
of a
hear.
personal issue,
It
so
is, yeah.
we'll make it quick. We apologize for intruding.
Yeah.
Out with it. Tell her about it.
Over the last few weeks, I've been seeing this person, this elf figure just appear. He talks to me. No one else can see or hear him, and he just disappears. Last night, I had this very vivid dream that feels heavy and somehow important. So I described the dream to her as best as I can. The sky was red and there were all these people. Well, the guy was there and he was sitting alone. And then there were all these people that just like appeared, and they were faceless and they were red and like ashy skin. And like he said, go. And then they all like got up. And I had clawed my mattress, I guess, in the
Or
dream.
someone. Or something.
Yeah, probably.
She was screaming. There was pounding. I ran into her room. There were feathers everywhere. There were claw marks in her bed.
So we thought,
I don't know what's happening.
We thought maybe since you're a cat, you did the claws.
That's not
No,
what we
that's
Nobody thought that
not
at all,
what we
Margot.
thought. We thought maybe
I'm
you could
very
help.
confused. I don't know, but I am happy to be here. I'm gonna pretend like I'm shopping. I don't know what I'm looking at. Whatever.
Really very infatuated with you. To the point of you are all he talks about, night and day. Any day he's not here is a day that we have to hear about it all day long. So if there's any time you want to take him off our hands for a few, you let me know.
And here I hoped it was you who talked about me and could think of nothing else.
Well, I mean, I do.
His heart belongs to somebody else, lady.
So this dream.
Yeah, does that...
This elf, have you ever seen him before?
I've seen him before.
Do you know him?
I don't know him. I don't know his name. I don't know really anything about him. But he just like, he's always kind of given me...
When did he begin appearing?
A few weeks ago. I mean, at least
it
a
in
few
your
weeks
journal?
ago.
What started
I
going?
think it was probably around the time that the plague started showing up. Around that time.
My advice, find a harrower. It sounds like you were haunted.
Haunted. Cool.
Okay, so do you know where we can find a harrower?
Old Corvosa, perhaps. The Varisian people seem to dwell there more so than elsewhere in Corvosa.
Okay. Anybody we should ask for, or shop we should look for, or looking for some direction?
She is young, but from what I hear, quite powerful. A girl named Isira. She grabs a small bit of scroll, rips it off, and jots down an address. You will find her here.
Okay.
I will grab 2 random objects. I don't know, whatever it is, and just set them on the counter and say,
I'll take these.
I don't even know what kind of shop we're in.
I don't either. Is she right-handed or left-handed?
Right. You have placed a incense burner
Uh-huh.
and some sort of, it's not paper, it's more almost like flesh. But it's
Like what?
flesh.
No, I've been looking for these for a long time. Thank you for having them here.
You know, Tip.
You are a spellcaster.
Yeah, I do all the spells.
Really?
Yeah, most of the ones that make the lights go down and the food appear, ones that go fire ones, the clap one with the clap,
Can you show it to us?
only at night.
Oh.
But it's daytime now, as you can see.
Most impressive.
But thank you for having these. Yeah. Is your tail its own person, or is it part of you?
I'm sorry.
I noticed when you're talking, your tail moves too. I just didn't know if it was alive, like it had its own, like it was its own person. Like,
You notice that tail is now twitching fast.
I'll grab something else. Oh, and this too. I need this as well.
Yeah, how much is all that?
2 gold.
All right, here's 5. Thank you for your time.
I go back over and flip her sign open.
I'll just
How are you feeling?
pull the stuff off the counter and hold it in my arms.
What do you mean?
You feel?
You
Well,
can
there's
put it in
a play
your
going on.
sack.
Are you feeling okay?
I'll just hold it.
We can't just hold it. and
I
walk down the
feel
street.
fine. Business, of course, has dwindled.
Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Well, is there anything I can do to help improve it?
Only if you have a cure.
Well, I don't have a cure, but I have cured a lot of people so far. So, you know, we're friends. If you ever need anything, if you start to feel ill, under the weather for any reason, you have someone contact me and I will come here and I will look in on you. I'll try to look in on you as much as I can, but I am unfortunately pulled.
You've been gone quite some time.
Is she purring yet?
I am pulled in a lot of different directions right now by many people. So
She, as soon as you say that, she immediately locks eyes on her.
Speaking of which,
I see.
we have to get
No,
going.
not at all. Not even a little bit.
I'm gonna slowly reach my hand if she ain't looking, and to just touch her head. And get close. If she turns around and looks, I'll pretend like I was getting something else off the counter.
Roll stealth.
Oh, jeez. Stealth?
Look.
Stealth?
Look,
I don't even have
didn't
dice
know-
for that.
Look, I didn't know that you were going to be some kind of weird stalker.
I'm not.
That's some stalkery stuff
Is
right
it?
there. Yeah.
She's a cat.
You can't go around touching
Look, I'm
people's
just
hair.
going.
You go into a store somewhere, you just randomly touch someone's hair.
If they're a cat and they're right-handed, yeah.
So, I thought about it
It's
a little
weird.
bit
I rolled
more,
double ones.
Wow.
And I think it was before the plague started.
The first roll of the day.
She has grabbed his fist. Get him out of here.
All right. Go over.
And please
How tall is she?
educate him in anatomy.
It's a work in progress. Sorry.
Gonna do it. How tall is she?
Trying.
5'5".
Come on, Gargarin,
Is
let's
there a
go.
chair or something? Jump up on it. Give her a slight kiss on the cheek. A little peck. You outside now.
Personal space,
Where are your
everybody.
gadgets?
I grab his arm and try to
What are you even gonna do with
lead
this?
him outside.
It's like take what you got an Instant burner that you could use. What was the fleshy shit? That you get?
I'm just
That one
gonna,
I'm just gonna put back on the counter. 'Cause I don't even know what that is.
I'm just gonna throw
I
it
don't
down.
want him to have
Someone
whatever
throw it
that
down
is.
on the ground when we leave.
No, we'll keep the incense burner. That
Threw it
might
on the
be
ground. It just fell out of my inventory.
useful. All right.
The bell
I'll pick it
rings.
up.
Bell rings as you all leave, and she just.
That was very fun. Thank you so much for taking me to see her. I think she's very, very likable.
Look, you cannot go around touching people.
Oh, I didn't touch her. She stopped my hand in the air.
Yeah, that's
She
because
has
it was rude.
Pointy ears so she can hear it. She could probably hear us now.
Probably.
Because she's got such good ears.
Yes, but you can't go around touching people.
I just wanted to see what she felt like.
Do you think I want people touching me to see what I feel like?
Well, you're a murderer, so no one wants to touch you anyways, because you'll kill them.
Yes.
Not everybody knows that.
I think everybody knows that she's a murderer. And you look at
Tell
her.
people that.
How many knives do you have on you now?
It's none of your business.
You have one knife for every murder.
It's none of your business.
See?
I think she needs a lot more knives.
I do need more, but I'm not. That's none of your business how many I have.
The Gargan.
Yeah.
You're being very rude right now.
I don't want to be
I think you're
rude.
making your friends feel bad.
We will spend our,
I feel
our
fine.
walk to Old
I feel totally
Corvosa
fine. Everything's fine.
trying to teach him how to personal space.
Oh, shit.
See? It's like something's just attracted to his head. It doesn't matter.
It's because it's so large. It's
Thank
got
you.
a gravitational pull.
It is full of water.
So, as we leave, I'm gonna kind of pull everybody together. Lay down, good guardian.
Okay.
We were having this talk about personal space. Let's get personal.
Why
Yeah.
don't you guys get up on top of it?
Yes,
You guys
yeah.
can just
I'll
talk
get
that
up on
way.
top.
And I'll walk.
I thought about it a little bit more, and
my
I
sixth
think
pace.
it's possible that this guy started appearing before the plague started. And I remember a few more little things, but I don't know, should we go talk to the harrower right now, or should we go?
Oh,
Let's go
yeah.
talk to the hero.
That's what I'm walking to.
Cool,
The address.
That's not where I'm walking.
let's do it.
It's where you're gonna go.
I'll keep trying to veer off,
It's
though.
important to me that you feel good.
I will keep reining
I
him
feel
in
great.
like a
I feel
horse.
great. I feel
Oh, can I challenge her that?
It also would feel really good to me if you didn't like
Do I
it.
need to roll?
Margot, I'm fine. I'm
We're
fine.
good. We don't need an all-out brawl happening.
I'm not gonna fight him, but
Depends.
A-okay,
Have you
mister.
had the chum over there on the docks? Because it's good.
Who's your buddy?
I will promise him chum on the docks if
Who's
he
your pal?
goes where I want him
okay.
to
Why are our
go.
buddies and our pals?
Sometimes.
What is it?
Yes, that is true. But not now.
Okay.
All right. Turns out people are dying left and right. There's nothing we seem to be able to do about it.
We're here.
We're going to get to this warehouse, and we're very likely going to burn it to the ground, or something awful is going to happen in it. And there will be many dead people who didn't necessarily have the plague to start with. But that can wait for a couple of minutes
This is me
to a
right
couple
here.
of hours while we try to
Looking
get
up.
to the bottom of this situation.
This is me.
I'm just worried that maybe. Were you haunted before you came to the Fresh Brew?
No.
See, I don't like that.
I don't want to get haunted. At
I don't
Fresh
mind
Brew.
that the Fresh Brew's haunted, but I need it to be an equal opportunity haunting.
See,
where it
that's
haunts
what I'm
everybody equally.
Like, I'm cool if, like, he just wants to pay attention to me, and that's fine. But, like, if you guys could at least see him paying attention to me, that'd be better.
I don't really
feel
want to
better
see
about
him ripping up your mattress.
that. I don't think
So-
it was him.
And I
should
don't
get
want to be
that
invited
fixed.
to
I
that
don't
either.
think
That's
That could have
creepy.
been you.
Yeah, but
He's an elf.
So I didn't want to tell you guys this, but my nails are a little bit sharper.
You notice now, yes, her nails have grown and they are pointed like claws.
I think I did that to my mattress.
Why are your nails?
Are you
so
a
bad?
werewolf?
You're gonna have to pay for that.
Oh, never mind. No, it was
It's not
definitely.
cheap to fix.
No, it
I'm
was.
gonna poke her with my dagger. With my silver dagger.
What was it? You just told him you don't go in his.
Because she's a murderer.
I'll hold out my
We're
hand.
friends.
Do it. Do it.
I'm not
Friends poke each
attacking.
other with daggers all the
I just
time.
would poke her arm and see if.
Get it out and do
Does
it
that
then.
hurt?
Hey, right there. Get it out and do it.
Yeah. No, it doesn't feel good.
What about now?
Oh, D20s are falling.
But like, I don't like sizzle like I'm a werewolf or
Does
something.
she sizzle?
I mean, you sizzle every time you go on the stage with
I
Fresh Brew.
sparkle. Okay, let's get that straight.
Is the elf who you in your dreams?
I don't know this person.
Maybe it's Geiger. He was the elf, and we not see Geiger. Maybe he's in your dreams.
Maybe it is Geiger. Maybe it is Geiger.
That would be
Geiger
terrible.
from season 1.
That would be terrible.
There's no steam,
No
no, rises
reaction?
from the wound, no
Okay,
rash, no
well,
nothing.
she's not a werewolf.
And she's not Geiger.
But her hair is perfect.
It has feathers in it.
What's the, we gotta go. Where's the harrower?
You make your way across the bridges at the Narrows, and you find this little. It's kind of rough looking.
Where you sit?
Much like Zalara's, you're guessing it's a combination home, place of business. Obviously, it's seen better days. The window is actually boarded over. But there's a sign hanging there and it says, harrowing, open for business.
What should be the tiefling? Open it up.
I love the little flourish.
Enter.
I will open the door for Yuffie.
I'll go in.
You step in, and for the second time this morning, you're hit by
Guard
the
it.
scent of
Don't touch
incense.
anything.
It's not that dissimilar from when you first stepped into Zalara's home. A lot of pillows, wall hangings, but they're all a little more threadbare here. In the far corner, there's a table, and sitting there is a youngish, you're guessing early 20s, human female. Dark skin tone, you're guessing she's Parisian. Brightly colored headband on, dress. What brings you here?
We're looking for your mother.
What?
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 We are looking for the harrower. Is that you?
That would be me. Please,
My
come
name is
in.
Gavin, and these are my friends. This is Gagargan, this is Ufi, and this is Margot.
She's
but
just
you've probably heard of
baby,
her.
a little baby.
Are you available now to do a harrowing?
Of course.
All right, Margot.
Okay.
Did you see us coming?
How much do you charge, first off?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
It
okay.
matters.
Okay,
It matters
all right.
a little bit. A little bit.
Are we wanting a simple harrowing or something more?
I don't know.
just-
She's got some kind of issue. We
Yeah.
gotta figure out what it is.
Let's do a simple harrowing and see what that reveals to you, and then we will see about going further into the path of what you choose to walk on.
The cat lady sent us, but you can't touch her.
Is that...
Carice, have you heard of her?
Ah,
She suggested you.
really?
Yes.
All right.
Are you not friends?
We are not friends.
Are you friends with their tail?
I'm sorry?
Personal space.
So anyway,
Would you like us to step out so you can?
That is entirely up to her.
I mean, they already know.
Comfortable.
Oh no.
No,
Her
I'm gonna
nails.
stay.
Look how long her nails are.
Look at these
we
nails.
got
They
some
weren't
kinda-
like
I don't
this
know what's
yesterday.
happening.
Anyway, first off, let me just preface this by saying I'm very used to attention. So when this all started, I wasn't that upset about it. But now it's kind of freaking me out. A long time ago, I guess at this point, months ago, I didn't write it in my diary at the time. This elf guy started appearing. Very handsome.
Appearing?
Yeah, just like showing up out of nowhere. And like only I could see him. I'd be like, hey guys, look at that guy over there. Did you guys hear that? And everyone, of course, is like, no, we didn't hear or see him. And at first I thought maybe they were pulling a prank on me, but it kept happening and he would just like disappear. So last night I had a dream, and also my nails are longer. He was in the dream and I was performing. Again, I'm used to the attention, so like that's cool. But then all of a sudden all these other like people were there, but they didn't have faces, and they were all like red, and the sky was red. And he looked at me, and I didn't hear him say it, but he mouthed the word go, and then all these people got up. And I guess I was screaming.
Yeah, there was a lot of pounding and there was screaming. I didn't know what. I ran in.
I pull out of my pocket a platinum coin. The elf guy gave this to me a long time ago. I don't know if that has to do anything with anything, but I don't understand any of what's happening. It felt very ominous and not like a normal nightmare.
Do you feel fear when you see him?
No, not when I see him. I feel confused. Like I just want to know who he is and why he's
Do you
showing
feel
up.
tingly?
You have the Peter tingles.
I do, yeah, totally.
She said he was hot.
Yeah, he's not hard to look at, that's for sure. Kind of mysterious, But also like, I mean, it's still a little bit freaky.
Well, it's weirding us out, and now there's physical repercussions, so we're concerned for her safety.
These three, you consider them close friends?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Family, perhaps?
Yeah. We're not married, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
Good to know.
We almost got married, but that didn't happen, so. I would say they're like family, yeah.
Still available.
Again, good to know.
He's got healing hands, by the way.
I would like to suggest, from what you've told me, you have drawn the interest of a spirit.
Okay.
You say he gave you that coin. If all of you are amenable, I would like to attempt to contact this spirit, for that is what I believe it is.
Okay.
And we can use that coin as the focus.
What if he doesn't come?
Then we will try other avenues. When he has appeared to you, has it always been in the same location?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm at the Fresh Brew a lot.
Is that a...
It's a fabulous bar.
Whoa.
We have happy hour.
You've never heard of the Fresh Brew?
I do not get out of Old Corvosa much, no.
You should come visit.
Gotta start advertising more.
Do you have one of those happy hour coins?
We'll check. Oh yeah, here. Special.
I perform there, so it's definitely worth
Did
the
it
trip.
disappear?
So I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought about it. I would say most of the time he's at the Fresh Brew when I'm at the Fresh Brew.
Well, let us hope that he, having given you that, a piece of him is still attached to it. If you would all sit down, join hands, please.
I'll pull out a chair for Ufi.
This chair is very small for me, but I could try to sit in it.
Please do.
I think I'll sit on the ground, up to the chair. Maybe one of those fancy pillows. Grab one of those.
She, Bailey, takes the coin and drags it to the middle of the table.
Don't touch it.
Candles all around the room suddenly ignite.
Oh boy, here we go.
Just hang on. Just hang on.
I need you to think upon him. Imagine him in your mind's eye. Will him to come to you. Do you have his name?
Cat lady.
I don't have his name.
Cat lady.
Hey, we're not doing the cat lady.
Cat lady.
She's mad at you.
Spray bottle.
Please be quiet.
I can't talk.
She starts chanting something.
Yum, 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 yum.
You're not sure what the language is. Perhaps Old Varisian. I call upon he who has marked this one. I call upon him to come to us, reveal himself to us, so that we may know him. Come to us. Here I am. The flames and all those candles rise about an inch. I'm assuming you're probably seated about as you are now. The two of you holding her hands are suddenly aware of a coldness. You on your right arm, you on your left. As you suddenly, there's a shadow standing right behind her.
Yeah.
There is no detail, just a form.
Is it maybe a ghost?
And your entire body is cold now. He is here. I have bound all of us. Speak. And if he returns the words to you, they too will hear.
Turn undead.
What's your name?
Waiting for everyone to get their notes ready. I'm Rafine.
Riffy?
Rafine.
Speak up, Rafine. I can't hear you.
We're old over here.
Rafy, why are you connected to me?
How could I not be?
I mean,
That night you were so exquisite. Your beauty outshone every lantern light in that room.
obviously.
Can't help it.
But that's when it ended.
When what ended?
When I ended.
You died that night?
I was so enamored with you. Unusual for me to be at a loss for words. I had to speak to you. I couldn't bring myself to do so there amongst all those people, so I thought I would follow you and make some excuse to have words with you. And then I noticed the others that were following you.
Who was following me?
There were 3 of them.
What did they look like?
By their robes, I would say they were followers of Asmodeus.
These are just Margaret.
Did they kill you?
We killed each other.
So they're dead too?
They were after you. I could not allow that to happen. Unfortunately, I gave my life.
I'm grateful for your help, but
I am bound to you.
This is clearly the guy that's been talking to me this whole time. Okay. What can I do to help you? Is there a way that I can help you find rest? I mean, not that I'm ungrateful. Don't get me wrong, but this seems like it'd probably be uncomfortable for you, right? Maybe. I mean, if you just want to keep following me around, that's fine. I don't mind, but
Your blood calls to me.
yikes, that's creepy.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
What was the dream last night?
All the blood or just some of it?
Your blood calls to others as well.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Why? What's going on with my blood? Am I the cure? Am I really that special?
God, this is not gonna help her ego.
Yeah, it's gonna just be
Yeah,
out of.
unfortunately, I went straight to another place that maybe you needed like some heavier cures because maybe.
Yeah, am I cursed? Like, what do you mean my blood calls to people?
His form wavers a bit. I'm not going to be able to hold him for much longer.
Well, what would a pain? You should.
What can I do?
Know your blood.
What's wrong with their blood?
Oh. Okay. All right.
Know your blood? Is that what he said?
And if I
You're becoming what you were meant to be. Sorry, I
No.
lost him.
Are you okay?
that was a
Offer my flask.
very helpful.
You can see goosebumps on her. I'm fine.
You guys saw that, right?
Yeah, what?
He wasn't as good looking as you kind of mentioned.
Who's your parents? Because you
I
got
know, right?
some bee's knees here.
Yeah. I guess we gotta go talk to my parents.
Margot's fans are getting weirder and weirder.
I'm telling you, we can't have stalkers running around following you,
No.
and now they're coming for you in your dreams.
Like, I'm fine if they want to just, like, you know, come up and get an autograph, but stalking, that's something.
It's
that's
getting out of
another
hand.
level. Yeah, I agree.
So, I don't know what he meant by coming what you were meant to be.
You guys, I know this is gonna be a shock, and I'm sorry that you have to be around to hear this for the first time, but I've lied to you a little bit about my history. I didn't come from nobility. No, I know. I'm from the shingles.
What?
I'm ashamed that I lied to you and that you all fell for it.
11, 13. Man, that is about the worst kept secret, I think, in all of Corvosa. Oh, I'm not from the shingles. I don't know anything about the shingles. You seem to know your way around the shingles really, really well, Margot. Every time we come in here, it's like you take the lead. It's kind of strange. Apartment above the meat shop. That one.
Did you open my mail?
What?
Sometimes it gets put in my box. What am I gonna do?
Gotta find a better place for my diary, I swear. Oh, okay.
I did not know Margot was poor.
Is mom and dad both halflings?
Yes.
All right. I mean, we're sure?
Dad's a halfling, for sure.
Okay.
I think my mom's a halfling.
Have you met your mom?
This is just hard for me, okay? Because, like, I know that, like, I put on this brave face and that you guys think that I am just, like, you know, born from this long line of talent.
Honey, I think what you think we think is completely different than what we actually
Oh,
think.
that's what I thought.
You thought that?
I'm so sad to hear it's different.
We take this one as he is, so we will take you as you are.
Thank
so
you.
there's no reason to front for us.
Oh, now do me next. Do
Which
me.
is so different.
Do me. Do
I'll
Gavin
pay for
too.
the mattress. I'll pay for the mattress. But
Your mom.
yeah, I don't.
Oh, I have ghosts following me. It's elf cat. Can you find out what it wants? Fine. Gavin, you have one. That one lady that visited you that one night that you told me not to talk about. That's the one. She's behind you.
Okay, we're getting real personal. We're only here to fix Margot.
There's murdered people coming now.
Hey,
I believe I've done all I can do.
You've been very helpful.
It sounds like you have some exploration you must do.
Please don't tell anyone
My,
about my deep dark secret.
my dear, those in my trade. What happens within these walls does not leave these walls.
Oh, next time she should have more snacks too.
Couple of
get you some
questions.
potatoes.
Fair point.
Love what you've done with life. What do we owe you?
$10 silver.
Tinsel?
I will.
$10 silver.
With the hand that she took
She has a scarf.
the Fresh Brew half price club card thing with, I will hold out the 10 silver so that she would have to use her other hand to get it,
Okay,
just to see if she does.
she does.
Interesting. All right. She might have been ambidextrous. I'm into that.
I don't believe any of the
So-
stuff we just heard.
While we're here, this particular this thing you got going on here, I love the look of it. The outside, though, is that on purpose? Is that what you're going for, or have things been rough?
I wanted to do this, and I only had so much money. I had a choice
Okay.
to get this place and be able to set up the interior, or attempt to get a more extravagant place and have bare boards.
Okay. Well, you have the interior. So let's say you had a different place to do it at now. Would you want to stay here, or would you want to move out?
Somewhere a little more
Fresh.
magnificent and fresh.
Really nice, upscale.
Frequented by a lot of different clients who could be looking for a service like this. Not just me.
Theoretically, of course. I would be a fool not to jump at such a chance.
Okay. And is this where we would find you if we want to meet you in the future?
It
Next couple
would.
days. Try to talk to some people.
It would.
Okay. Well, one, here's the 10 silver that we gave you, so you're welcome. Two, how you feeling? There's a plague going around. You feeling
I
okay?
am well aware. You are the first who have walked through those doors in quite some time.
Well, again, if you're looking for new clients, just, you know, we'll keep that in
How
mind.
are you feeling physically?
I'm fine.
Well, I'm here because we got stuff going on. But turns out that I do some healing. Is there anybody that you know of, friends that have not been able to seek out medical treatment lately? Particularly children, but anybody will do. I just happen to put a preference.
I am largely alone here, so there are not many friends to speak of.
Oh. What are you doing for the rest of the day?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing for the rest of the day?
Hoping others like yourselves walk through that door.
On your best day, how much money would you make?
Of late,
Yeah.
she holds the 10 silver.
So if I were to offer you 5 gold, would we hire you for the day? And are you ready to travel through town?
What would I need to do?
Whatever it is that you do. This seems like a good thing to do. Let's go do that.
Where?
Well, we're going to go visit a warehouse, it turns out,
In the
where
docks.
they are helping sick people.
You know,
Except, I don't believe they're helping sick people. I think they're hurting sick people.
I think we need to give her a little more context if we're going to rope her into this.
We're the Fresh Brew Crew, and, well, what is it you said about Corvosa?
Penny for
Would it
gang
be here
signs.
without us?
Yeah, Corvosa would be
Does it
doomed
stand?
without us.
So, turns out you haven't been incredibly busy. I'm impressed with what we're seeing, and I've got 5 gold to hire somebody for the day.
I'm
Why
not.
not you?
Our
I have
line,
no sword arm. But what?
our
I
line
do?
of work is extremely dangerous.
It's true.
And again, I carry no weapons. What possible use to you could I be?
Can you whistle?
Yes.
Can you say, look up here, look up here?
Look, I just feel like we're not giving her the full story. We get ourselves into trouble with officials a lot.
If we just need a lookout, just tell her we need a lookout. Give
We
her
need a
5
lookout.
gold. If you want to do it, you can. If you don't, that's okay. But we'll pay you for it. You don't have to do anything.
Well,
You don't have to
say,
fight
look up here,
anyone.
look up here.
Yeah,
Like that.
easy peasy. If you don't want to do it, that's okay. But we're offering 5 gold.
Oh my gosh. you
All I would have to do is
Yep,
act as a lookout.
just a lookout.
But you
Don't
have to
need do
say it just
anything.
like he said.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, whatever's more appropriate for the area. If it's, look down here, then that's fine too.
Get this
Roll
poor
persuasion.
woman killed.
Can I support him?
Now, is this shady or is it not shady?
This is not shady.
All right.
Let's just remember we don't want to kill the heroine. She may be the only one.
Nice, nice.
I'll pick up both those dice. 8 and 11.
Got that lookout, yeah.
And 5 gold. That's the top, right? I don't know what the plus is
Welcome
for
to the
5
Fresh
gold,
Brew Crew.
but-
Harold lady.
Well, it would appear I am closing shop for the day.
I don't
All right.
believe anything.
She
What's
just
your
called
name?
me Gabby. I'm Gavin.
Zero.
Call me.
I
Again?
take her hand. I say, first off, thank you very much for what you've done for me. Second off, at any moment, you can feel free to leave. It's like you said, you don't have experience in this kind of work. I just don't want you to get hurt.
That would make 2 of us.
Yeah. Sign of trouble still.
If you could sign this non-disclosure agreement, since we're not responsible.
Actually, yeah.
The Fresh Brew NDAs. All right. We'll give her a couple minutes to get her stuff ready and go outside.
She's looking around like someone who's never done this sort of thing, trying to think to herself, what do I need? Did I take that? So when she finally steps out, she's got a staff.
Nice.
I don't know how to use this.
Give her a
Really
wand.
more about the look. As long as you look like you know how to use it, most people will assume you do know how to use it. Do you, have you ever used a wand before?
I have not.
Well,
What do you got for her?
can we take a quick little break? I didn't think that he was actually dead, and I'm kind of sad for that. For him, I feel like it's unfortunate that he could only get to know me once he was dead, but I'm just hoping that we can help maybe put him to rest if that's what he wants. At least maybe not have to haunt me. That would be nice.
We have to fix Margot.
Margot's got ghosts.
Broken.
Margot's broken.
She's broken.
Yeah.
Margot's not broken, okay?
broken.
Let's get that clear right now.
She turned into a werewolf.
She's broken.
Margot's perfect, but she's
Perfectly
also a
haunted.
little bit shook.
And haunted.
You're the only one that's haunted here that I'm aware of. Nobody else is haunted.
Well, that makes me special then. I'll just
Then when
look at
did
it
this
that
guy
way.
get offed?
I know. Well,
Was that like with us, or was that by you by yourself
You
somewhere?
said they killed each other, this
Yeah.
Asmodeus people.
Asmodeus?
Ain't he
I
a
don't-
demon?
I'll do a religion check, which I
I'm
guess
not
is probably
sure,
common
but I
knowledge,
think
I'm
so.
guessing.
I'll
See,
intimidate.
what do I know about Asmodeus?
I'll
Is it faith?
intimidate.
Faith.
Faith,
Margot,
I
tell me
turns
the
out
truth.
I do that. We'll see. I say that. We'll see if I do it. 6, 8. 8 on my Asmodeus roll.
Well,
Asmodeus.
yeah. Most of the temples to Asmodeus thrive in Cheliacs, but there is one, a small one, here in Corvosa.
Chiliacs.
They're known for their
So what are their basic tenets?
From.
black robes, red highlights.
Could be stylish or could be creepy. Just depends.
He is known as the Prince of Darkness.
Okay. Could be just a cool dude, or could be creepy.
His faithful followers believe, they believe that he wrote the contract of creation.
Well, that seems ridiculous, but okay.
And that that contract holds the key to his final victory, which will usher in a new age under his infernal reign. He loves, strict discipline, unwavering obedience, strong ruling
gonna
over the
hate
weak.
us.
Oh, yeah.
He loves the art of negotiation, delights in deals that appear fair but actually give one party a distinct advantage.
He's a crossroads dude.
He expects and appreciates flattery, though he recognizes it for what it is, frequently shown as a red-skinned human with black horns, hooves, and a pale aura of
Did you
flames.
see him?
Her.
Her.
Black robes, red lady with the horns.
Is that who we just met?
She have
Outside the
yellow
bar.
eyes.
Long story short,
Yes.
he is the most powerful of Hell's archdevils.
All right. Well,
So the woman that we met, what did you
Good to
just
go.
say? You feel like that was her?
Well, I mean, she was
She
red
matches all
skin,
the-
she had the horns, she had black cape and yellow
And
eyes.
she was looking for you.
And she's looking for you.
So you think that's Asmodeus?
I don't know if
I
it's
think
him
that's a
himself.
follower,
Follower of Asmodeus.
Maybe a lieutenant or
I
something.
mean, we could kill her.
at least a cousin.
I mean, red-skinned tieflings are not uncommon.
Do you want to kill her?
I mean, we could kill her.
I mean, I don't want to be the one to
You
decide.
Fadira's in. If you guys want to kill her.
As long as she attacks me first.
She's a murderer.
Yeah.
She just has to
She
attack
just needs-
first, guys.
we
That's
just-
it.
We just need one more vote.
I'm up for whatever.
I felt like she attacked already.
So you are off with your
Mic on, my mic on.
new,
What's her name?
Check, check.
Wow, she didn't tell us her name.
Yes, she did. Assyria.
Syria.
Irisa.
No.
Well, how do you spell it? Because
I-R-E-E-S-A.
R-I-E-E.
I-R.
I-R-E-E-S-A.
But that was the harrower, not the tiefling woman.
Yeah, but she's
Correct.
with us, right?
We didn't get her name.
Tiefling didn't
Okay,
give
I
you a
thought you
name.
were asking what the
The
tiefling
teak
woman
lady
was.
denied it.
Human. Young.
Yeah, she's only 20. What is she going to know? How is she even going to... She
They
didn't
said
even,
she was powerful.
she didn't even experience life.
You know
I didn't
what, you
know nothing when I was
guys, there's
20, let alone
nothing
be
wrong
some
with
kind of-
being a little younger
You
than the
don't know
rest of
anything
the
now.
people in the room. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
say.
in your
I mean,
20s...
maybe she needs
That's
new
a big
experiences. It would help her grow and mature.
Maybe she's already experienced
She's
a lot.
only 20. You're 26.
I'm 28.
28. Oh,
She's
well,
already
see,
in.
then you're...
So
Basically ancient.
You've had some life
Nice to have her with
experience.
us there, Irisa. Again, Gavin, Gagargan, Yuffie, and Margot here. If you have any questions, just ask up.
What are you expecting to happen exactly?
Death and destruction.
Probably a
Probably.
burning building.
We don't know that.
Maybe not.
Hopefully, no burning buildings. I mean, if we can.
I'm always against the burn. I'm the one that always doesn't want the burnings to build, but
I'm
let's
a
just
realist.
say,
The burnings to
The
build.
burnings
Yeah.
to build, I hate it when burnings build.
I may have to carry you.
you know what I say, Margot.
Yeah, but any opportunity to make fun of you.
Hurts.
It's not very nice for someone that's cursed.
Especially seeing I'm gonna have to like sleep outside your door in a chair for the next couple of weeks. Not looking forward to that.
Do you want a robe of bones? We have a robe of bones.
I'm good. Thank you.
But we did have some wands.
Yeah? You want a wand of corpse
Sculpting.
sculpting?
Why am I imagining Gavin opening a trench coat and going,
I know you got 10 silver.
And
And
5 gold.
So it is not that far from her establishment to the house of the Blessed Maiden.
See? Boom.
And much as Cressida explained, being a place known to harbor plague victims, there's no one around.
Sweet. It's gonna be a little hard to surveil. So look around to see if there's any position we can surveil this place from that isn't just incredibly obvious.
We don't want to be standing outside the front door.
Yeah, there's no
Gaping.
cafe.
It's mostly warehouses in this area, so there's spaces between other warehouses across the street. And as I said, it is a 2-story warehouse. Oh, I'm sorry. Partial 3-story.
Does anybody have a plan?
And we've got direct, we just go in and start like doing stupid things. We have the indirect where one of us pretends to be sick, but I really don't like that one. And then we have the sneak in, but that will lead to us getting caught and us having to explain stuff and then a fight. So that's what I'm seeing. Does anybody have a 4th, 5th, or 6th idea? Yes, good guard.
I have a plan.
All right, what is it, buddy?
We wait for dark.
Okay, I love dark.
And then what?
We wait for dark.
Okay.
We're waiting.
And then we all stack on top of Gagarin to make bigger Gagarin.
It's a big cookie.
And then we sneak across the road.
Okay, it's gonna be hard to sneak because of how tall you are.
That's all I have so far.
All
Is there
right.
any windows?
Great plan.
I think it's a good one.
It's a warehouse, so no.
Warehouses don't have any windows.
Not in Curvosa.
Not.
You sure you don't want to roll and see if they
not
have windows?
I'm looking at the map. There are no windows.
He's looking at the map.
Well, I didn't know there
I
was
think
a
you
map.
could intimidate him into adding some windows.
What? It's amazing.
Is it a shady warehouse
He has to
district?
roll it because mine wouldn't be good.
Give me a common knowledge roll.
Oh, here we go.
We can make some windows.
And add your +2 for streetlights.
Woo! Double ones! Woo! That's the first
Nice.
one.
That's the second roll today?
Second.
The first roll was double ones.
Okay, so we'll
Yeah.
put those right there.
Well, he rolled a few minutes ago for something
Oh,
else.
there you
Yeah,
go.
I got a new D6. We're ready. Got more D6s.
That is true.
This looks like a fine number of warehouses. Nothing shady could possibly be going on here.
Ooh, we could see about doing like a warehouse district. Maybe throw a party right here.
Okay.
Like a pop-up.
Okay.
I think maybe we should
Mini brew?
wait to do that.
Yeah, we
Brew
have
in.
the red or the nail.
Brews
They'll drink.
on something.
Curvosa.
Definitely not poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the name of this street here that we're on? Is it?
I need street names.
Yeah. It's very important.
This is Gosen Street.
I don't know about
Brews on
Gosen.
Gosen.
That doesn't sound good.
Glugs on Gosen.
That's better. I don't know. Suds in. Suddies. Get your drink on. Get sloppy drunk.
What are we talking about?
I'm not sure.
Soaking on Gosen.
You're not old enough.
No, there's no windows, so
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's perfect.
I thought it was funny.
I didn't know what you said. You're being
She said
real
you're
loud.
not old enough. She was like, what are you talking about? You can't even drink yet.
See, that's the point where, if I remember, there's going to be that stamp old right over.
It's about time you got it.
I'm finally old.
So what is our plan?
at
That's
this.
where you're going?
That place there is where we're checking out. The idea that
Are
we
you not
have
afraid
heard
of getting the
is
the
that-
veil?
What's that?
Are you not afraid of catching the veil?
The what?
No, the blood veil.
Blood veil, the plague.
The plague that's going around.
So,
Oh, right. No, what? Us getting sick? No, we're
I'm
fine.
gonna hand her an extra handkerchief for,
Oh, I should probably put my
so we all look like bandits.
scarf on. Should I wear the eye patch?
that's part of helping out.
I have giggles.
Is he all right?
Yeah.
Let's go with my plan.
We defeated a brigand by the name of Giggles that had this getup, and now he puts it on and he takes on the persona.
Yeah.
Only certain aspects.
To sneak in. People,
Alleys that go around this
criminals
building.
trust
hurt
giggles.
children. Giggles hurt children, and Gagarin doesn't do that.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, the rear area, like I said, this was
I'd
once
hate
a
to have
warehouse,
my
so the
son
rear
be
area is where the loading dock and dock doors are at. So yes, they're
Okay, why don't I go sneak around?
Okay. Wait till dark.
Can't wait till dark. What? It's probably like, what, 2 o'clock?
if that. We did
Okay,
start
you
right
got
at the
this.
crack of dawn.
Okay.
I'll make a distraction.
No. Let's not bring attention
Hey,
to
I'm gonna
ourselves.
sneak around while they're worried about their distraction. I just wanted to kind of
What kind of distraction, Good Gargan? What are you
peek
thinking?
around there, see what's going on in the back. If there's anything of
I was
notice
going
or
to go-
see.
Over and knock on the door.
Okay, yeah.
And then I was going to, when they answer, I was going to tell them that I very much like their door.
It's a nice.
That it was a strong door.
You collecting doors,
Compliment them on the door.
You like doors?
Well, no, but you
Did
know.
you see this door in this warehouse, by the way?
It's not. I don't know.
You see the graffiti?
It's okay if you like doors.
No, I just
nobody's
like the
judging you,
one,
brother.
really. But that's my plan. If
That's a good plan.
you want me to go do it,
Well, let's work out the finer details of your knock on the door plan. Are you gonna do like a really heavy knock or like a light knock? Like a delicate, like
Well, you
gentle
know.
knock, or are you gonna like
Yeah.
the Gargan's here knock?
whatever works to get them to come,
Okay, then what happens when they open the door?
I just let them know.
That you like their door?
Yeah.
What if
And
they're
then,
mean to you?
well, then you for there can sneak in.
Where's she at?
As you creep around the rear of the building, you see that there are 3 sets of large double loading doors.
Oh, I think while we were talking about it, she
Is
just
there any
did
people?
No.
She's very
I mean,
sneaky.
trucks. Well, I guess
good.
not trucks, but carts.
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
big 8-wheelers pulled back.
Yeah.
Man,
No,
I'm
it
really
did.
messed out.
It would appear that they are long disused.
She could have used some help sneaking.
So it's just
No, I just mean.
quiet around
What
this building.
could have
There's
been?
Yeah, like I said, knowing what it is now,
Almost getting married.
no windows.
no windows.
She was a catch.
Yeah, she was.
She would have been a good mother. to
Last
your
time she was
children.
by herself, she almost died by a dog.
The doors look like they've been.
I don't think
they
it
haven't
works
been
like that.
used.
And Gavin
Is
almost
there
died
any
by a
like
horse.
man doors, or is it all
Mommy
like
looks a
large?
mommy.
Just, no, large double loading doors.
I guess you could adopt.
Can I
I'm sure
see
there's
inside
plenty.
those?
There's
Any
magic. I don't know. It could
cracks?
work that way.
Maybe.
It's taken Dark a long time to come.
But
I mean, there's
never even talked
slight
about
cracks,
children.
but
I don't even
it's
know if she
darkness.
wants them.
What do you
Beyond
think
it.
Sabine would like? Would she want kids, you think?
Okay, I'll go back around with the front.
I don't care. Whatever Sabina wants.
What would you want to name it? If you, had
You
a boy
find
or a
them
girl?
talking about doors.
Okay, speaking
Ah,
of doors,
we moved on.
Hey!
there are 3
Nephews
large
back.
double doors back there, like loading type thing. But there's no movement, nothing.
How sturdy are they?
How sturdy were they?
This is important.
Fairly sturdy, like large barn doors. And being in the warehouse district and old Corvosa, you want to make sure you can keep thieves out. So, pretty strong.
They look pretty hefty.
We should check them out.
Is there any smoke coming up from chimneys or anything of that nature? Is there any source of fire? Is there any odd smells?
No chimneys. Again, this is a converted warehouse. So.
Well, yeah, but if they're disposing of the bodies and we can smell smoke or burning flesh or something.
No, that's just
All right.
me.
Have we seen anybody come in or go
Correct.
out?
Not yet, no.
Is there an area that looks like there's been wagons coming through? I mean, even if this place is legit, people were going to die. And
I
they're
mean,
gonna have to
wagons
dispose
coming
of the
through
dead.
in general.
So what's that?
Just, it's a warehouse district, so wagons have been coming through
I just
here.
feel like if they've got people going in and they have to send them out one way or the other, there doesn't look like there's anything going on in the back. So
Okay.
Well, maybe there's like an underground thing.
Oh, with alligators.
Probably.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Alligators are rough.
So I guess it looks like we're going in.
All right, well, pick the door.
Well, if we're going
I
through the
picked
back,
this one.
it's going to be a hostile action. So if we're going through the front, then maybe there's a
But-
chance of not being hostile.
Is
All
it
right,
locked?
what is our...
But
Okay.
if we go in through the door and they recognize us,
Oh, I've got an idea.
Oh, here we go.
I've got a plan.
Okay.
I think it's going to be the same plan I've got.
We wait for dark.
Oh, I didn't was going to wait for dark. Okay.
Then we sneak in.
Okay, I was going to sneak in.
But we make our own door with Betsy.
That was a great idea. I had none of that plan. None of that is on my Gargan bingo. None
We're
of
just
that.
going to go in the front door.
So my plan.
We're not waiting for dark.
Oh. Sorry, guys. That's all I got.
You bring any of your like stuff? Do you
I always have my
loot, or
stuff.
are you just doing the poetry thing still?
Yeah, I'm just mostly doing the poetry
Is there
thing.
any
Ready to
loose
look like you're ready
boards
to
or
go
anything I
on?
can just pull
I'm ready
off
to
the wall?
perform.
All right.
Anything loose? Anything?
Oh, he ain't giving us nothing with this building.
All right.
All right,
Okay,
yeah.
well, we're going to go in.
This
so
is
why
all
don't you
you.
just come in with us?
I thought I was keeping watch outside.
Well, there's no reason to keep watch. We're literally walking right in the front door. So
Well, what am
just stick close to Margot and be her assistant. That's all you got to do. Pretend to assist, or
But
really
Margot's
assist.
always in the front. So just let her be in front. You just stand behind her.
No.
Actually, you should just go in
Bask
first.
in the shadow of Margot, but not in her light. That'll go very poorly for everybody if you're in her light. Shadow.
We'll never hear the end of
We're
it.
gonna get all 5 gold out of you.
Dude, all right.
Here, hold this.
Anybody need a little Kate and Kaylin?
Oh, certainly. I'll definitely take it.
Young ladies,
Drink.
Kate and Kaylin?
Thank you.
All right.
You see her knuckles are white on that staff.
Shouldn't we just leave her outside here? She can just let us know if someone coming.
Irisa? You look lovely today. Very pretty.
I hope you don't like blood splatter all over you.
Okay, are you sure I shouldn't stay out here? I thought I was supposed to keep watch. That was my understanding
You're going
during
to
this
be
whole
absolutely
deal.
fine. Absolutely fine. I promise.
Let's hope so.
Ish.
I'll do my best.
All right.
So you see the banner. Again, you don't have to knock. It's just, there's a banner. It says Hospice of the Blessed Maiden. You're meant to just
I think you can just go in.
walk
Oh,
in.
no, walking on in.
Push Margot in first.
Immediately, your eyes start to water. Scent of alcohol and medicine floods this small little room you're in. You see a counter, a rather stern-looking woman. She has a scarf, looks like multiple scarves, wrapped around her nose and mouth. There are chairs along the wall. You see 3 people, obvious signs of the blood veil upon them, and a doorway with leather flaps on that far wall beyond that counter. She glances up at you.
Good day, fair maiden of healing.
She has a scroll before her.
Hi there. I'll lean into the counter or whatever I have to do to get up there so I can be seen.
Was she the only employee
Oh, okay.
person in there, that room?
Yes,
Okay.
but from that stained
I just have to like stand on your shoulder.
leather flap doorway, from beyond it, you can hear the moans of what you're assuming are the afflicted.
I hope so. But we're in the wrong warehouse.
You're here for treatment?
No, we're here to aid in treatment. My name's Gavin. It's nice to meet you.
That's Gavin.
Who's in charge? And do I have to get an appointment?
You hear the crack of her knuckles as she makes fists, and that's when you see the rapier on her side.
Oh,
Hi. Feisty. So you've been having a bad day.
You want to help?
Yes.
Why does
Yes,
the
I do.
administrative assistant have a rapier?
Listen,
Uh-oh.
I know you've heard of me.
Doing so well.
I have no idea who you are.
I'm Margot.
I can barely see you.
I don't understand.
Jump up
For a
with
thick
your Darwin's
fade?
back.
Oh. Here.
There's a counter, right?
Yeah, she
That's
can
a
barely
huge
see.
size.
Yeah, I get on the counter.
I'm gonna pick them, all three of them up, put them on the counter.
I don't want to be on the counter.
So I'm Margot the Magnificent.
I'm gonna need you to get off that counter now.
No, listen.
I'll put them back down on the ground.
Listen. Now this is a woman.
Is this a medical facility or some type of training camp for hostile
Really?
forces?
Really?
Today's session brought to you by. We're here to provide what aid we can. Now, obviously, you and your staff, I'm sure, are incredibly capable. I mean, you look incredibly capable. But I just feel like we could be of some use. Don't you agree?
We have brought in a fabulous entertainer to help uplift the spirits of both the staff and the people here.
Yeah, just help
Her
you.
soothing words will help calm those who can be healed and those who can't. Will soothe their journey into the afterlife. Margot here is a talent that is practically unheard of in this town and is a rising star. Her melodic tones will soothe any ravaged disease.
It's been proven.
Who wants to be the main persuasion roller and who wants to be the supporter?
Who's got the highest?
I think you should be the main, and I'll be the supporter.
We got a 10.
Make your support roll.
Persuasion.
While they're doing that, I'd like to
I have
try and
performance
sneak
in
over
the
to the
12,
leather flaps
Roll stealth.
and see what I can see. I'm not going to go in.
Well, I just rolled a double one, so maybe you should roll and I will.
Well, that was
I will
not for
support.
this role. Just to be clear.
Yes.
That was a warm up.
I will support you.
I need a 10.
Yeah, plus this is really down.
I'm looking.
We'll go with the persuasion. I got a 7 on the persuade.
I got an 8 for persuasion.
So you rolled an 8? And you rolled a 7?
Yes.
Which becomes a 9 with her aid.
Rolled 4.
You roll a 4.
Yeah. I'm a little
I'm
disappointed.
just gonna stand there and stare at her.
Well, I just rolled 2 aces.
But then you rolled a 1, so it didn't matter.
No. Shing! Where do you think you're going?
To sit in a chair?
Chairs are there.
Aren't there multiple chairs? Does it matter how I get to the chair?
The leather stripped doorway is on that wall. You walked in here, so you got chair, chair, chair. Be a odd route to go all the way over there. Oh, a chair.
I was just trying to keep my 6-foot distance. I know you're gonna get all upset about it. This place is a little high strung.
Wait here. I will speak with Dr. DeValis.
Oh, Dr. DeValis!
Yeah, we're good friends with Dr. DeVal.
Awesome.
Wait here.
Sure thing.
I think I'm gonna get real tired of this lady.
She,
Your guard, pick me up, put me on the counter.
Okay.
just as she goes through those leather
Like,
flaps,
boom.
you're able to see through a
Instantly.
bit. You see a mass of just rows upon rows upon rows of sick beds, all with people.
Is there any paperwork we can see?
That list she had looks to be a sign-in list.
Looking through, see if we see any names that I might recognize. Any big, if there's anybody of like social, elite, culture, money, or just personal friends.
Roll notice.
I'd also
Kaboom.
like to peek
I
through
do
the
with that.
flaps
I do
while
that.
she's not around.
I do that.
I see the beds. Do I see
roll it.
any people going around and assisting, or
9.
like does it look like anything's happening other than just rows of beds of people laying there?
You see 4 of those plague doctors moving about between the beds,
They're moving like raptors?
trying to coo,
Like
to the
Dementors.
afflicted, try and soothe their pains.
Nothing suspicious here.
Yeah, they're not gonna cure them. They're just gonna pet them like kittens.
Well, I mean,
Maybe they're harvesting them.
Look, man, something.
that's what I'm wondering.
something funky's
Or if they're
over
not
here.
using it to like create a more.
I'm gonna step away from the
virile
flap so when she
version
comes
of it or
back,
something weird.
I'm not standing right there.
And then I'll hop down. Ooh, were there any keys lying around?
What'd you get on your notice roll?
Shit. It was
8 or 9. wasn't it?
27.
I will say it was an 8.
42.
Oh, 9. I think it was a 9.
Yeah.
9 seems good.
I think
Roll back the tape. It wasn't a 9, guys. Feel free to leave a comment.
I think
let
you
us
rolled
know.
8 the first time, right?
I think it was a 9. I feel good about 9.
9 the second time.
I think it was a 6 and a 3.
Or 10 if you need to have a 10.
Yeah.
No elite whose names you recognize,
Okay.
but there is a cousin on your mother's side named Ajax. His name is on there.
Cool name, Ajax.
He's a good guy.
We need to meet that guy.
Oh, he's a little odd.
Mountain
He's like
climber.
lost a finger. You have to hear the story. It's great.
Sharks or something.
Do you see anybody named Robbie on the list?
Hop back up. Robbie. Is your last name?
Summerwillow?
Summerwillow. Summerwillow. Robbie Summerwillow.
Or robot.
Anyone with the name Summerwillow, I suppose.
Anybody with the name Summerwillow?
What about anybody named Robbie?
You said you had an 8 or a 9?
Yes.
Can we just get the full
I can
list,
re-roll
please?
if you want for the second jump up. And any keys, anything like that? I see?
No keys.
Okay.
I would like to have my gnome be have an eidetic memory.
Oh.
Yeah, can we get that?
Is that that's probably a.
I don't
you
know.
could probably say
Is
it's
it?
an
'Cause
edge.
I
I bet
want
you could
that.
say that's an edge. I bet there's an
Can I
edge
create
for something
moon
like that, based on you
Let's have an
having
eidetic memory.
like a 8 or a 10 in smarts or something. And
When I get veteran. Eidetic
if
memory.
eidetic memory's not, the only thing is eidetic memory is just a pain in the ass for GMs. I have to remember all the stuff you now think you remember,
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
sucks.
It was one of the advantages
Hey.
in GURPS.
It sounds amazing.
That and how being able to see the future. Anything that deals with that sucks.
Yeah, that's a
All
little.
right, back to the game. Hi,
Watch.
I'm looking for summer willows.
You hear footsteps
Hurry up.
coming close.
Gonna go to the very last second.
Am I still
Right
on
there.
the counter? There is a Summerwillow?
A point.
And then you hear those flaps.
I will actually take a hand, like push her off, and then sleep down.
I'm gonna call.
Irisa catches you, being your shadow.
Ooh,
Thank you, Irisa.
so good.
This woman,
That was
man.
good, Margot. I think you should practice the last line a little bit, but I think that one came out pretty good.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Dr. Davalis, has deigned to speak with you.
Excellent, excellent. What? You just work one shift, or do you do multiple shifts?
What are you doing when you get off?
Yeah, exactly.
And is it one of us?
Bruh.
I mean, we've never gone with the both route. I don't know where that goes, but I'm not saying it's out of bounds. Like, just
I'm
saying,
going to need,
curious.
again, who's going to be the main persuasion and who's going to be the supporter?
I think I've got to be the persuader on that one.
Go
That
for
was-
it. I will do my best to support.
Oh wait, I rolled the wrong.
Can I? Yeah. give him a +1.
14 plus so 50.
OMG.
9 for the support. So this will be the one.
I don't even
I don't know what's going on.
Looking like it's gonna be me.
And just for brazenly being flirtatious, I suppose. And I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep aiming for headshots.
Yeah, girl.
I'm off at sunset.
You might be.
This way.
Now, what'd you have? A rapier?
Yeah.
Was it a cudgel? I'd like to see how you handle a cudgel. All right, let's go.
I don't know what's going on. This plan is working.
Let's go with it.
You're too young.
She pulls aside the leather flaps, and you see those rows of sick beds. and the two gray maidens standing there to escort you.
Well met and good day, fabulous gray maidens.
This way.
Thank you so much for your duty.
And as you enter, you see up above, along the perimeter, is a catwalk. Two more gray maidens with longbows
I wave.
watching as you go through.
How many?
Two up top. You have two currently escorting you through the sick beds, and where they're taking you, you see a third.
Do we
And then
recognize them?
they're gray maidens.
Well, I understand.
We need to
They're
start.
always wearing the same armor, like we can't tell who's
Yeah,
who.
you can't tell.
They got different.
That one
mannerisms
walks a
and
certain
walks.
way.
Yeah, we need to remember
that one.
And then the four plague doctors have all stopped, just silently watching you pass.
Good day, gentlemen. Thank you for your service.
And all these beds, they've been soiled and
How many are
People-
about?
10s, 20s, 100s.
quick guess, at least probably over 50.
It's more points than I have.
Is their skin red?
Oh yes, they all show signs of the blood veil.
Is it like what I saw in my dream?
How many can you heal?
15, 16. 17.
Some perhaps.
It's almost half.
And then,
Then we can just go to sleep right after.
I mean, it depends on whether we're willing to just,
We'll just lay down and take a nap.
well, let's throw it all out.
How many side doors in the room?
Where they're taking you is toward a back area. When you were in the rear, it's not a perfectly square or rectangular building. The square kind of, like you went around this side, so you had double door, and then the building jutted out about 10 feet and went around. That seems to be where they're taking you. And there's a set of double doors and a single door. But your quick math from where you were at, where those loading doors are at, you do see just an open doorway with its darkness beyond it, but you're guessing that's where those loading doors go to. There's a table, chairs, small little cooking area where they make whatever gruel they're giving these people to subsist on. And then that third gray maiden opens that single door where you see stairs leading up.
Thank you so much.
The first goes up, the rest of you are allowed to go, and then the second.
Gray Maiden? Excuse me, do you know a Gray Maiden by the name of Sabine?
No. Sabina.
Sabina?
Of course.
Really? How's she doing?
Move along.
Oh, well, tell her friend Gavin said hi. Haven't seen her in a
Do you
while.
remember what happened last time?
Yep, I'm gonna keep pushing that until we see where it goes.
So through that door is a stairwell leading, curving upwards.
Whew, getting my steps in today. Katie and Kaylin said, and on this day, you shall work off that.
On the
Pull out
second,
my flask, take a drink,
on the second floor, there's a door there
offer to a Gray Maiden.
that you know would lead to those
Never mind.
catwalks. You saw those other two gray maidens that they bypass that and continue on up to the third level,
Did we see anything on the second level?
unless you go open that door, you can't see anything.
I will start walking towards the door and be like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
One stops you.
Oh, what's up?
Keep going.
Oh, another flight of stairs? Do
The doctor awaits upstairs.
you have some kind of elevator or something? How many more flights are there?
One.
Okay. I mean, you say that, and I understand it's your job, but look at your legs, look at my legs. Every step you take is like 4 steps that I take, you know? So, all right.
I
let's
mean-
do it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at those legs. They're not bad.
How are they?
Not bad.
They're not bad.
Gabby's legs?
Whose legs we talking about?
The Gray Maidens.
The great
Oh,
Yeah, I've never seen armor that looks like that. Woo! Is it hot in here?
Not too hard to imagine what's under the armor.
It's armor, guys.
sweaty, hairy legs.
I'm more interested in what
You
happened.
know she's not shaving.
I don't know.
And up to the third level, another door. This one,
Something whole. Never mind.
they push open. It leads into a hall. They lead you, and then there's a set of double doors. No, where are we at?
3rd floor.
Did we hear any noise on the 2nd floor? Like, did we hear cries or?
No, 2nd was largely just those catwalks.
Okay.
This gives way from the rough functionality of the warehouse below into more pleasing accommodations. Beige tiles on the floor, whitewashed walls. Along this wall you see a set of double doors engraved with the images of rampant gazelles.
Got bougie up here.
It's weird.
3rd level.
Elgin used to say the only place to spit in rich man's house is in his face.
And in front of those
Let's see what we
doors,
could do.
you see the man you recognize as Dr. DeValis.
Is he Lord, Sir, just Doctor? Did we get anything when we first met him about
very
a
nice
title?
in here.
Doctor.
I want to make sure that
He
we
was
get the
the
right
Queen's
title.
physician.
He went to school for all that
He
time.
is an actual,
He's a doctor.
supposedly a doctor.
You gotta call him by doctor.
Break out a
Dr.
White Claw.
DeValis, good to meet you
What'd he
again. It's
say?
been so
White
long.
Claw. Just break out a White Claw.
It's kombucha. Healthy.
To what do I owe this pleasure? I was
Well-
told you wish to help.
Yes, we had an impression that this has become one of the main hospices that are intaking those who have contracted the blood veil, and we can help in a myriad of ways because we are concerned citizens of Corvosa, and as you know, we have also
doing
helped
okay?
in times of grave trouble,
like a
been
little
called
thing.
upon, and now I feel as if we've been called upon again. My good friend Margot here has a talent for soothing those who are beyond the help of medicine,
Up to 17
and
people.
her melodic tones can help soothe those who might be unfortunately nearing death's door.
It's true.
My friend Gagargan here is a fine chef who is able to whip up many a victual that is quite soothing.
I can also kill if need be.
He's acted as an orderly
You see,
in the past.
Okay, so you were led up by 2 Grey Maidens, one in front of you, one in the rear. Once you got up here, DeValis was here along with 2 more Grey Maidens. All 4, when he says, I can also kill, suddenly stiffen. You see hands going toward swords.
talking
We don't
about-
kill. We don't kill. I
He's
mean,
talking
like,
about cows.
yeah, and like monsters.
You know, slaughter.
Oh, talking about
eat.
pigs, food.
I can.
Calm down. Why is
Actually-
everybody so high strung here?
My friend, if I'm not mistaken, we have seen each other before, yes? At the
Yes, we
Citadel.
met at Phil Commander Croft's office. I'm a little surprised that this particular band of friends doesn't strike a more memorable sense in that brain of yours. I would
Forgive
think.
me, I have not left these walls in some time.
Oh, it's so horrible.
But perhaps you can be of service to us.
I'm sure we can.
It's customary for me to spit in your face.
No.
It's not. I'm not sure where this is coming from,
I don't think you
Gargan.
should.
If
Just
he
wait.
does,
Your
I
place is-
apologize. He does
Your
it
place
out
is
of.
very nice.
He means it respectfully.
He gets a little confused.
I have made headway in tracing the source of this disease.
I am intrigued.
Is it Asmodeus? What? Never mind. Sorry, it was a.
No. I believe the source is a cabal of were-rats that dwell in the sewers beneath Old Corvosa.
No.
I don't think so, but
But just wait.
Very nice people.
Yes, they are.
Very nice.
And what gives you that that impression?
One of my plague doctors was doing a routine check on the home of someone who had not been seen in some time. They found a were-rat feasting on a corpse. As you may or may not know, were-rats are notoriously worshippers of Glondra, god of pestilence.
I was actually aware of that, but as you may or may not have known, these creatures are also carrion eaters and find their meals in the easiest possible fashion.
We have seen rat bites on virtually every victim downstairs.
Well, now that is interesting.
yeah. Then it sounds like the rats are the problem, and we should go take care of
I
them. Huh?
should look into that. One, how is the staff doing? Are you able to keep up on their treatment? Is there a priest coming to visit to make sure that everyone on your staff is well and healed?
We are well tended for.
Excellent. It's good to hear.
But we could do the same for all those people down there.
There's a couple of patients that I am directly related to and would like to have your permission to meet with to see if there's anything I can do to make them comfortable or pass a message on to their next of kin.
You must forgive me. My doctors and I generally do not get names, although names are given and taken by the receptionist out front. She may be a service to you for
Well,
that.
she was a delight, so I am sure that she'll be more than happy to help us. And what are you guys eating here? You got any food brought in?
No, you may have noticed downstairs we have a small kitchen area.
I noticed that. Are you eating from that?
Yes.
Dr. Davalis, as one friend of Commander Cross to another, I am going to have some meals sent over tonight from my personal favorite kitchen. So is there any any dietary restrictions, vegetarians, anybody that's got diabetes, high cholesterol, or just
How thoughtful.
good fare
What's
So
Gavin
thoughtful.
talking
with
about?
some
Is Gavin
spirits.
having a stroke?
Maybe.
Those are some big words.
It would be wise not to allow those who have not contracted the disease inside. All of you actually should be tested.
I have a scarf.
I do that.
I have a scarf.
I'm sorry.
We're fine. We're fine. If we feel
Take
bad,
Galen.
we'll come back.
So I handle that.
If we start to feel ill, we'll come right back here because we know that you guys provide the treatment that people need.
His eyes are locked
And that should come with a tasty sandwich.
on Arisa.
Do you know our assistant?
I've not had the pleasure.
Oh, well, this is Arisa. She's our assistant.
I take a step in front of her, which I'm sure does nothing because I'm 3 foot tall.
You know, my dear, while your friends here being non-humans, they're less likely to contract the disease. You, on the other hand, are far more likely.
Katie Kaling. Taking care of that.
She's gonna be fine.
It's getting a little creepy.
Yeah. We should go. Don't you think?
Hey, I have a question.
Here, Gagargan.
Why there's so many gods at hospital?
One can never know what sort of effect this blood veil may have upon the mind. Some become violent.
Oh, so you have to kill people?
Thankfully, that has never had to happen.
Oh, I just think maybe, never mind.
I would strongly suggest, if you wish to help, look for those were-rats.
Oh,
Totally.
Get right on it.
yeah.
Thank you for allowing us to take part in this.
Yeah.
With your guidance and permission, I think that we are going to get to the bottom of this very quickly.
Let us hope so for all of Corvosa.
For Kavosa!
For Corvosa.
For the greater good.
For Margot.
Very good.
All right.
As you turn to leave, another thing you notice, because up here you have those carved double doors on the wall, a table, some chairs back behind him, and then a short hall leading to, it's not a normal pull open door. It looks more like a lift door.
You guys have an elevator?
We
that
have
would be
little
wonderful.
tiny
Thank you.
legs. These stairs are
I'll
really
start walking
hard.
towards
Yeah.
it.
Following.
We'll all follow.
Thanks for letting me use the lift, sir. Whew, it was getting tiresome. You got a lot of stairs.
Roll persuasion.
9. Could have been one higher. I mean, I'm not trying to complain. 9's really good. Thank
Do
you.
you want me to roll a sport?
No. You two, from being more in the rear, see one of the Grey Maidens start to grab his shoulder and Devalis raises a hand. And you're allowed to continue to the lift.
Things.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's not working currently.
Arm right off.
Well, that's unfortunate. You know what's wrong with it?
Maybe I could fix it. I'll try to go and see if I can get in it.
She's tinkerer. She can fix anything.
It's
true.
quite all right. We have someone coming in the morning.
Oh, probably Union. I understand. All right. Well, we're going to go talk to the receptionist, see if we can find our loved ones, and we'll be out of your hair as we then will inspect the were-rat situation that we've now be.
Please keep me up to date on what you find.
Daily reports.
And there's just no chance that I could perform for all the injured, ill people downstairs. I really think it would help.
Despite your race being less likely to contract the disease, I fear I cannot allow it. Should you become afflicted, I'd be beside myself.
Well, that's very kind of him.
Super.
So
Very
thoughtful.
Did I get close enough to the elevator to see how far down it goes?
You can't see the door.
I couldn't get to it. Okay.
Saren Ray, protect you.
I'll take it. Saren Ray. That's
Sarah.
the goddess of the sun? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kaelin's main squeeze.
There we go.
You're led back down the two
All right,
flights of
Gargan's
steps.
back and I'll walk down the stairs.
Hide in my backpack and you can use it to sneak when I kill one of these
And then they
things.
quickly lead you through the sick beds, back through the leather flaps. You
Will
see,
still being escorted?
yes,
As they lead us through the sick beds, I mean, I want to look around and see if I recognize anybody.
roll notice.
Is there any open doors? Like I could throw Euphedera through when nobody's looking? Yeah. You know?
Achoo!
Yeah.
6.
Do we all roll notice to see if we know anybody?
She would be,
Too late, 5.
nope.
Oh, I got a 5 too. I got a 5.
I'm not looking for anybody. I'm
You
looking
see
for
a
the orderly.
What
a
kind of
halfling that looks awfully familiar, but as you start to pause, you're shoved onward by the Grey Maiden.
Whoa, she put her hands on me?
Was it a man or a woman?
It's a Grey Maiden.
Man.
No. Who knows?
You said it was a man.
And once you're ushered through the leather flaps, the receptionist,
What?
Well met again.
Why is she so jumpy?
Dr. DeVos said that we should discuss with you a couple of our relatives that are currently housed here. Mr. Summerfield and Ajax, I forget what her
Very
name
offended
is.
right now.
Ajaxes. Like, how many Ajaxes are
My
think
name
are
is Summer
here?
Willow.
Summer Willow.
Excuse
Sorry, Summer Willow.
you.
Not to be confused with Winter Dandelion.
I don't know what her last name is.
There's no winter
Magnificent.
dandelions. That name is ridiculous.
I didn't know if her first name or last name was magnificent, but
Is there another door in this room that we haven't been through?
no.
Oh.
Nobody has invisibility.
Well, if the
Dust disappearance.
Yeah, where am I gonna go?
Doctor wants us to look into.
It doesn't make me invisible.
This
It just means I can disappear.
This is a private, need-to-know matter, but there's a possibility that the inflicted might have contracted it from a certain type of were creature, and we are going to look into that on behalf of the doctor.
the three guys that are in chairs waiting to be let into the sick area, thankfully did not hear that.
Do
Really?
they have any bites?
Are you gonna go up and look at their arms?
I just meant from what you can see.
It's hard to tell with all the pock marks from the blisters and whatnot.
Yeah, we're not getting that close.
Should we begin looking around, or do you want to accompany us?
I'm sorry?
We just need to know where these people are.
Yeah.
Yes, the Mr. or
Our-
Mrs.
our-
Summerfield and Ajax.
Oh no, she was still dwelling on the were-rat revelation.
Oh.
She's got her list, starts flipping through.
While she's flipping through, maybe you could go talk to the
Don't know what?
Don't
We
roll
can go
the
talk to the guys that are waiting.
I do show an Ajax was admitted.
Patients? Mhm.
We don't keep track of who was released, though.
Should we go?
Okay. Well, as I said, Dr. Vidal said it was okay, so I can make my way through and see if I can locate him.
I'm sorry, I'll have to check with that with the doctor.
Absolutely, feel free.
It's highly irregular,
Well-
even for one so handsome.
I understand, but he seemed to be on a bent of this being quite a matter of time with this
I'll be quick.
infestation. Well, I hope not.
She goes through those leather flaps.
What's going on?
While
Mary Maid
she's
still with
gone,
us?
No.
as soon as she walks out, I hook arms with Euphedira and we go over to the guys that are sitting there.
So we can get the blood veil off.
Yeah, that's what I want.
She wants to go over and talk to him.
Can you breathe right here?
Yeah. What are your names?
I'm Cashin. The other fellow, Shreve.
Cash and Shreve. What happened to you? How did you get this?
I don't know, just one morning, I saw it upon my hand. I saw it upon my nose.
So you didn't get bit by anything?
Bit.
Just asking.
What causes it? Dogs?
No. I just wondered.
We don't have a lot of time, so just...
Yeah, quick. You-
I don't think that anything bit me.
okay, awesome. Okay, you guys
That's
are
all we
gonna,
needed to know.
gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine.
We're trying to fix this.
You're gonna be fine.
I want to die.
No one wants to die.
Don't worry.
We're trying to help.
More than likely,
We're trying to fix it.
many have died.
No, but you guys are gonna be fine.
Many have recovered and lived.
Many have recovered.
You have been there to see that, Gargan.
Yeah, but many have died.
I like wave my hand in front of both of them and I say, Caden Kalen's grace rains down like Corvosa nails, intoxicating.
That was really good.
Yeah.
I got that one. I like
Oh,
it.
give them the potion.
And then,
Remove their disease.
I mean, do you have anything you want to ask?
No.
Anything? Okay.
No. I'm just curious
Does
if they
it
got
work?
bit. I don't know.
You're not actually using magic, are you?
No.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
See if they believe
What's
it
their
is
names?
magic.
Passion and Shriek.
Cashin and Shriek need healed.
Get them. Yeah.
11.
Wow.
Nice.
They feel like $1 million.
Even with that 7, that's still a raise. I feel better.
Yeah.
I feel Caden's hand upon me.
Is it magnificent?
I'm gonna live. We're both gonna live. I know. I think I can see it going away.
And then I think we should walk away.
And then you hear those leather flaps.
Yeah, let's go back to the group.
And as you look, as she comes through, you can see just on the other side
Ugh.
2 of those gray maidens.
I wave.
I'm afraid the doctor believes it best. Limit your exposure.
I agree. So you guys will stay here, and I will go by myself.
He has said
Okay.
no one
That's,
allowed.
he literally just told us we could.
Yeah, maybe we must have misunderstood.
Obviously.
Well, we should probably go back.
Or someone else has changed his mind and told him
I
it's
told
not
you I
allowed.
should have spit in his face.
Who's in charge?
Three guys here?
What?
3 sick guys right out here? Mm-hmm. And then are the beds like right on, are they within sight?
If you could see through those leather flaps.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you, at sunset when you're off work, meet us at the Fresh Brew?
Where is that?
It's a bar. It's not too far from here, and we have happy hour, and it's a good time. You should meet us there.
Okay, range, I believe was Dave.
I might.
Okay, I hope.
Rogue, sorry.
Now, if you'll forgive me if there's nothing further.
Bard. Yeah, just
I have
one
a question
second.
for you.
To power.
Forgot.
Range of spirit.
I had a question though.
Do you have any more of a plan, Gavin? Because we're about to get kicked out.
Oh,
I have a plan.
I have a question.
It's just a matter of how much shit we want to start.
Why do you wear a saber at hospital? Are you planning for someone to attack?
There are those who have shown violence toward the afflicted.
I've not seen that.
You should thank the gods you have not.
There's only one god, Caden Kalen. All the others false gods.
Oh shit.
Who taught you that, Cougar?
That's
It's about to get real deep.
Can I ask what's the current treatment for these patients?
I'm afraid I'm no physician. I don't know.
So you haven't seen them administered to?
My
Have
place
their
is...
priests come in to help? Those who have the ability to, cure wounds and heal the sick? Have
Yeah,
there
what
been
are
any
these
of
guys?
those?
Do you pay them money? Remember? You had to pay them money
Yeah.
and they heal you. Now we
Any
have a
of
whole
those
bunch of people in
been
here
out
that
lately?
are not healed, and
I think it would be best if you left.
we can't just.
But you're gonna meet us at the Fresh Brew, and we won't talk shop. There's no
How
need
much?
for that.
How
We'll
much
just-
does it cost to get one of those priests to come in and heal somebody?
It's pricey.
Well, how pricey? There's
I think it was like 15 gold or something.
a person.
Actually, it's 150.
Oh, it was 150. Okay.
You got the family
I'm
deep.
way
Well,
off.
shouldn't the crown have that kind of money?
Well, you do it for half price, right?
Yeah, half price at the Fresh Brew.
Yeah.
Happy hour.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
By the way, this gentleman here, these three, why have they not been administered to yet?
There are no beds available.
Oh, so that's a problem.
There's extra
alright.
beds at the barracks.
So why don't you just get Ajax
Gentlemen,
and your
I'm
family
Priest Kane and
members?
Kalen, and there's nothing I can do for you. I'm
Yeah.
really sorry. However,
Gavin?
I will, I'll share this and let you have it.
It's all right. She healed us.
Oh,
Oh, I just offered a little word of encouragement. That's all.
I felt the magic.
Okay.
I still do.
there's three of them?
Kalen.
There's three of them. Can't we just go in and get the three people you guys know and take them with us?
Yeah.
4 or 5.
I mean, that
Give
would
the
free up
beds.
some beds and allow us to be with our loved ones in their final hours.
All right, I'm going to.
I'm afraid I can't authorize that.
We, how far away am I from somebody that's going to club me in the back of the head like a baby seal?
It depends. Are you talking about her or the
Yeah,
Grey
I
Maiden?
think she could club me in the back of the head like a baby seal. The Grey Maidens are far enough back; they're going to actually come through a
She
curtain,
is-
and I'm guessing across a counter.
She is behind the counter, so she would
Okay.
have to go around the counter to get to you.
Okay, I'm going to heal these three guys. So I'm going to.
Okay. I'm gonna get my.
Do you have any telltale signs that you display when you're about to heal?
Hey, you guys look sick. How about feeling better?
No.
I'm gonna.
Double ones.
No, it's not.
Double ones. I
No,
swear.
it's not.
Oh my
I swear to Kate and Kaylin, it's double ones.
Throw
You,
those dice out.
You suffer a level of fatigue.
Oh man, they are really sick.
I don't know what you're doing, but you're disrupting things. You're frightening these three. Please,
All right, we tried to raise morale. I
I'll
apologize.
meet you later. Please.
It's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
I mean, sometimes there's performance anxiety. It doesn't always happen, but it's rough. It's
I
rough.
swear this has
Never
never
happened before. Except everybody at home has now seen me roll so many double ones at this
Yeah.
point that it's getting silly.
You can probably do a montage at this point.
Dun, dun, dun.
Probably wanna
we
see
need to have a die cam. We need to have the budget
Yes.
to just have the camera like, oh look what Gavin just did. Oh boy. All right. I'll tell you what I'm really glad is I was going to try to get in the middle and throw it all. Because I could heal like 17 people and that would have wasted all of it. So I'm glad that didn't just happen.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah, you step out, and Reese says immediately, that doctor frightened me.
Yeah.
He was super
Have
into
you ever
you.
seen him before?
That's weird.
Yeah.
What race was the doctor? Human? And she's human, but she's
Parisian.
Let's get further away
Illusion.
from here before
What's
we
it?
converse more.
Parisian. Okay, so combine of those two words.
So now we go through back door.
Maybe not right this second.
I have a little bit of a plan.
Oh,
The receptionist is going to meet us at the Fresh Brew later tonight. My plan, my suggestion, and I'm
bet
saying
it
this
involves
very
nails.
quietly.
as we walk away.
Yeah, I think that we should get the receptionist drunk. Not like obviously like we're trying to, you know.
Are you doing a roofie here?
No, I'm not
I'm
trying
against
to
that sort of thing.
Yeah, me too.
I think that we need to get her a little bit drunk and ask her some questions.
Okay.
and not be too obvious about
So
it.
far, I'm not bad
Oh,
with this
weird.
plan.
Not
That's
very
really
good at
it.
being not obvious.
And then we'll make sure that, she's well after that.
All right. So there's no one weird's gonna happen.
Nothing.
You're not gonna do
Nothing's
anything.
no.
untoward.
It's literally just to get information.
Okay.
And then we kill her.
No.
Maybe. Where's
don't think
So we did walk through all of that, though. We saw all of that. All right.
what's the deal with the were-rats? Why
I think
why
he's
is he trying to spin that?
I think he's trying to lay blame. One, get rid of us, because we'll go investigate it, and two, use them as a scapegoat. But we've already obviously
Yeah.
Right.
dealt with the were-rats, and we know.
I just
They
didn't know if
not
we
on
needed
that
to go back
case.
and talk to anybody.
I mean, we can go and have another conversation with the rats just to make sure something hasn't broken down.
I
but
may or may not been down there.
3 guys we just talked to, none of them seem to have that issue, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't believe it,
yeah,
but
I don't
I'm
buy
just-
that. So now it comes down to what do we do next? What is our next avenue? Obviously this point. Yes, good garden.
Oh, we go see the cat lady?
No,
We already saw her.
you saw, and you tried to touch her.
Yeah.
And she didn't like
So now you're on
it.
cat lady timeout
Yeah.
for like a week.
We won't be able to go
'Cause
see
you
her
did
for a
that.
while. You offended her.
Oh, okay, fine.
She's mad at you.
Yeah.
Gagarin won't bring it up
Can
no
we get
more.
Gagarin like an actual cat? Like, can we just get him a cat?
Is there any street cats running around in the docks?
Yeah, next
Look a
time we
little
see a
lonely,
street cat.
Look a little skinny. Look a little mangy.
Let's derail this campaign.
Yeah, we're just gonna go completely off the rail.
You love that, right?
No.
Dang it.
Yeah, behind a screen. Nope.
I'm
No
on a
cats
90.
here.
You rolled a 90.
Seems like a lot.
So we have 90 cats now.
I gave you a 50-50 chance. I'm rolling 90.
Okay.
I rolled a 90 and there's still no cats?
Actually, under, not over.
Under's worse.
What do we need to accomplish?
We gotta find a cat.
All right.
I know where there's one at.
Is there anybody about? Is there any kids outside?
Not
Anybody
really.
like that?
If you're still in the warehouse district, no.
She called me
Keep
a tall
walking.
glass of
Like,
water.
how close are we to the building that we
probably
hope to
thirsty.
house a new bar someday?
But you can't.
Not as
touch her.
thirsty as
A
Gavin.
couple of
Cat,
streets
cats
over.
like
Let's
milk,
go
not
visit it
water.
because it's been a minute. We need to go make sure we don't have squatters, and if there is, we should make sure they're comfortable.
We're just following Gavin.
Yeah, we'll go with Gavin.
Looking for cats.
I know a shortcut.
Or anybody suspicious that trying to stalk Margot.
We also do, at some point, we should probably go check out the shingles at some point.
Oh, we have to go see your dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your dad
So we'll go
lives in
check
the
the bar.
shingles?
And then we'll go see her dad, all while looking for a cat.
But I thought your dad lived in...
We
In
already talked
Fancy
about
Town.
all this. Oh. We already went through that.
Your dad lives there now?
On to the bar.
Gagarin's
First, you're going
confused.
by the empty.
Yes, the empty bar.
Yeah, the, one
Fresh
that's,
Brew too.
Oh, the talking box is there.
God damn, how did you remember that?
I'll go down and check on it while you guys check
yeah.
What you
upstairs.
should do is have Irisa and you look at this talking box. He thinks there's a box that talks to him.
What?
Yeah. You bring your 10 silver and 5 gold and come with me.
We
That
got
was
weird,
oddly specific.
weird things happen to us. I don't know why.
I don't think you should let him go alone.
I'll go with him.
Okay, good.
You see the outside of the place at least looks completely unchanged.
Good. Check the locks, check it out.
But there's something special about the inside, don't forget. DM, roll the tape back. Can you at home remember what Gagarin did to the place?
Yes.
What did you do to the
We have to
place?
go in.
All right, go through the back door, unlock it, go in.
Let's see, it's daylight. Everything is as it was when you left.
Excellent.
Is it?
I have no idea what he did.
You don't remember?
I have no clue.
Gavin gave me that chalk that one time, and I went and I wrote all over the whole walls.
At least it was in chalk.
Remember? Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll the tape.
Okay. It's interesting artwork here, buddy.
I can't remember why
It's like
I did
8 years ago.
I
So.
can't remember.
Yeah, it's a long time ago. There was a reason for it.
Arisa's looking at it. What is that?
To stand there proud.
Are you judging Gagarin's decorating skills?
I am.
I'm judging a number of things right now.
But everything inside looks intact.
Unchanged.
Come
Okay.
this way. Box
We
is
go to the
downstairs.
And so I'll take her and him, and we'll go downstairs to this box.
Here's the oil of Keen stuff. Here is the silver sheen stuff. And
What do you want me to do with all this oil?
He's like, man, I quit. I'm out here.
just in case you need it,
We're just a box.
it's a box that takes control of Gagargan at some point. Good luck.
Oh, I can take it.
Okay.
You head down into that basement.
Oh, no, I'm not going down there.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, no.
Do you have a light
So,
source?
your father.
I don't need it.
Is that what we're looking for? Or is it
Yeah.
brother?
No,
He's
it's my
got dark
father.
vision.
20
I have
hours,
low light
sorry.
The
vision.
light
I
is
have
nothing
two
here.
sisters,
You
but
have to have
I
some
talk
source
to
of
them.
light for
I
low light vision to
have, I
work.
do.
Is there
I
a
have.
reason?
Just follow me.
They're
Stay
just, like,
close.
Boring.
Are they jealous?
I mean, probably. Everybody is, but they're just kind of boring.
All right, so you don't have a
can
good
cast
relationship
light.
with your family.
Okay.
As a cantrip.
You know.
That
I don't know
is
if I'll ever
less
be able to get
light
over
light because that's an
them
actual spell. That's more. That's meant to be
boring
dancing
and lame.
lights.
You know,
That's
I'm
enough.
so
If it doesn't work, I
magnificent.
can run back
And they
upstairs and get a
never
torch.
appreciated that.
But
All right.
the unnerving thing is the fact that once you get down there,
Why do you hang out with us then?
there's a big
I
empty
don't know.
spot
You guys are kind of fun.
where that box was.
The box is not there.
Right.
It is not.
Ah, son of a.
The box is
The truth is,
Where
they
is the- is there any
all
other
are
footprints?
totally fine working the
Roll
ships. They have
A lot of
no
people
are
real
very good notice.
aspirations, and I wanted
I
more
work
for
the
my
ships.
life. And
I'll
they,
try to
they
notice.
Thought that was just silly.
I would say about this.
Wait, let me switch.
I mean, they're just living their lives.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate them or
Not
anything.
everybody
Nine.
is like,
Yeah, I'm
driven
just like,
to
I
do
need
more.
more.
You see,
I need
oh
I
yeah,
understand that, but I don't understand why you
blueprints.
would
You see 4 sets.
be away from your
Of
family
blueprints.
to pursue. You could
And-
pursue greatness and still like have
A
weekly
rudimentary
dinners
circle
with
has
your
been
family.
drawn around the area where the box.
They could,
Had
don't
sat.
you think that your stories and all the wonderful things you've done would like uplift their spirits and maybe inspire your sisters to want to break
Are
out
they
of
boots or
being
like
boring
armored
and
boots?
They
would-
don't seem to
or-
appreciate my
boots.
my
I'm gonna
fantastic
go out there.
stories,
Well,
my aspirations.
I'm
and my
assuming there
talent.
was supposed to be something here.
There was a
Where
very
is
large
the?
box.
Where are you
Yeah.
talking box?
And it would,
You're now in
Gargan
a
said it
different
talked to
position
him.
that you were
It would
in
say
than
things.
I'm trying to communicate.
Yeah,
I know,
now
but it's
you
not
are
here.
in a position
When was
of
this?
affluence. You
When did we get that
have
box?
probably more money
Maybe
than you had when you
an
left
hour
the
ago or
shingles.
so.
Margot!
Would it coincide with when
I'm sorry, I just heard my
Margot
name.
first began seeing the elf?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No!
On the verge of a breakthrough.
I gotta go.
You're banging.
Hello up there, Gavin.
I come rushing down.
Okay, so the box is gone.
Box
is
is
it?
no
What's it?
longer here.
The box is gone.
When did we get that box?
Oh, did it come off the boat?
I was
came
thinking
off
it
the
came
boat.
off
It
the
came
boat.
off the boat. Pretty sure it did.
Or out of the water.
It came off the boat out of the ocean.
That sunk.
That sunk.
Yes, yes.
When was that?
The question is,
was a couple
my
weeks ago.
question, when this box that you say spoke to Gagarin,
Yes.
when you came into possession with it,
Mm-hmm.
was that before or after Margot began seeing the elf?
I think she was seeing the elf before the box.
No, I think it was during. Yeah,
I don't think so.
he was.
I
in
think
the
she saw
hallway.
that elf in one of our very first sessions at the Fresh Brew. And the box didn't occur until we'd been at the Fresh Brew
Roll
for
back
quite
the
some
tape.
time.
I'm pretty sure you're correct. I think.
I think so.
I thought you saw. I
I
think she
think
saw.
I saw the elf in July of 2021.
Okay.
I don't know
Wow, when did we get the box?
when
then?
we got the
I
box.
Lady.
think-
You didn't mark that?
I know. I'm so sorry.
Well, you got to figure
You
out
didn't
where
think
the
to
ship
know?
was.
I have to get. I have to
specific
find where
date?
my notes are.
Well, I can tell you game 1 was May 16th. We've played every other week.
I had thought the first time you seen him, he was in the hallway. You were in a hallway, or he was in a hallway at the Fresh Brew.
It was actually you posted a note. It was at the Fresh Brew,
Yeah.
but
It's after this.
But I
Yeah.
think
Because that's the King of Spiders. So that was our first boat. But this boat was a couple of sessions later easily.
yeah, that boat we did much later.
It came to the dock. They started shooting it or something and sank it.
No, they wouldn't. It wouldn't dock that box or that boat, right?
Correct.
was it after the inn or was it before the inn?
What inn? Oh, the inn was first, right?
Okay, the
I
inn
think
was
it was.
first.
Yes, I think that inn was early on too.
Okay.
The inn was before the blood veil, because we came back to
Yes.
the blood veil. Pretty sure.
We're not sure.
Does
Does it matter?
It just strikes me as perhaps coincidence, but if you say it spoke to him and only him,
Yeah.
and this elf only spoke to her,
Yep. That's
It
gotta
told
be
me,
it.
Gagarin.
Because the
Gagarin.
box didn't speak to anybody else, right? No, none of us, the rest of us, have heard any weird noises.
I think almost everybody had a weird sensation, but it didn't affect them. But Gagargan, I think it affected. Because he's the only one that has said out loud it talked to him. It did not talk to me, as I recall.
I don't remember.
It's not very social
Okay.
response.
Yeah, I don't have any dates on here, so it's hard to say for sure.
Well, I mean, this is several pages later, so there's no doubt that you saw him and then we got that. So they're not the same time. At
I wish
months
I
apart, I
could
would say.
check and see when I became captain.
Irisa? Ooh, I think I got close. Holy cow. How are you
did-
feeling? Say aw.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, kneel down and say aw.
I'm sorry.
Be more specific.
Sorry, I'm a healer. I heal people, and when you travel with us,
Why did you not heal those men in there?
did you see that I tried, so I think there's a magic, okay, I don't know, I tried and it didn't work, and sometimes that happens. But I swear it doesn't happen that often, just once in a while. There's a lot of pressure. You saw the stuff that was going on.
At least 3 times
So,
now.
I just want to see if I see anything wrong so I can get, cut it off in the past. No sniffles for our helper. If I was hitting on you, you would know it. It's very, very flagrant.
It's very
It's
uncomfortable.
Not subtle at all.
Really
So
uncomfortable.
this
He
is a
just wants
healing
to see
thing.
if you're sick, so.
Yeah, when it comes to the healing thing, that's very different.
Do it or don't.
I've seen a lot of women with their clothes off when it comes to the healing thing. So we're beyond that. We're moving right along.
Let me help.
Yeah.
Just shh,
Okay.
hush. We intend to help. Allow us to lend you aid and protect your health.
Wait, are you guys casting a spell on her?
No, I'm just trying to persuade her to not be freaked out by all that.
Is that like a magical roofie?
There's a lot of freaking out going on.
What must I do?
Kneel down and say ah. You open up and you say ah, and then I see if you're sick.
How does that allow you to see if I'm sick?
Well, there are signs of the blood veil, and I have seen a lot of blood veil. So much blood veil. Whew. I'm drowned in blood veil.
What's wrong?
She kneels down.
Posh, you have a note that Posh
Okay.
was dating your mom.
Yeah, because remember there were roses?
Oh, right.
In her house?
Okay, I forgot that.
Yikes.
We should check on your mom.
That's some random information.
4.
Look, I know you don't want to go see your dad, but
You see no
you
signs.
have to.
Good.
No,
Yeah.
we should check on your mom.
But sometimes it takes a couple of days, so while you're helping us, you get free medical.
Yay.
My concern is the fact you told me I had nothing to fear because of your healing ability, and yet you failed to heal those men.
I could try again.
I mean, does the harrow work every time? I mean, is it
100%.
flawless? It just happens sometimes.
Something just
He saved my butt more than once.
What did the guy say his name was when we talked earlier?
What guy?
The
elf?
The elf, the ghost elf.
Rafine.
Raffine? I put Raffy. Like, everybody's got a funky name.
Yeah. His name's like Steve.
That's weird.
That's weird.
I mean, I'm going to assume
Bill.
it's coincidence, but,
Larry,
Probably.
well,
Jake.
we have a note that says
Mark.
the new rat leader's name is Rafine. This guy didn't look like a rat, did he?
He
Very
did not.
elf. It's very.
gotta be-
I mean, is it a popular name? Can we check the baby books for the year?
Pretty common.
See if that's a thing. How's everybody else feeling?
Oh, I feel great.
You look good, buddy.
Thanks.
Okay.
We should go upstairs now.
Irisa, just so you
Doc.
know, if it ever came down to it, I would
hanging
I
out
would
in
put
the
my
basement.
own health and life on the line to protect yours.
Yeah.
And that's not just
That's
because
a
you're
whole
young and very pretty, because that is what I would do for somebody
We
that
need more
Yeah, that's
veil
kinda
for
what we
PCs.
do.
I just hope you understand. I mean no disrespect at all.
You can be disrespectful. It's okay.
But this has
Trust
been
me,
a rather
I work with Smedley.
unsettling day, and we've not yet even hit midday.
It's an interesting day, isn't it?
We're just getting
Wait,
started.
we would have hit midday. Didn't you say earlier it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
I
said-
didn't say that.
I asked, and he said if that. So it probably wasn't too.
Because he started at literally dawn.
Yeah, if you remember, because
Okay.
we had to wake everyone up because someone doesn't let people sleep.
But you
Scream
mix
in the
back
middle of
in.
the night like psycho.
All's forgiven. It could have happened to anybody.
So, where are you going now?
Yeah.
We're gonna go
Whatever it
upstairs.
is it a stroll? We're taking our time. It's all mellow.
And we're going to see Yuffie's mom. We're just
No,
going to go make
no,
sure
we
that
don't
she's
go
fine
there.
and then
She's
just
fine.
make
We
sure
should do
like
that.
we
We
just
go
really,
to
Is there a problem?
Shingles.
Hey,
we just need to check. You
we
know,
need
it's
to
good to
go
check in every now and
and
then.
meet her dad.
Yeah, we'll go to Shingles.
I don't know,
Why
I
would it
think-
be her dad
I
and
think
not your mom?
This is more important, you know.
Because I'm not the one
Are you
who's
still-
gotten crazy nails
Are
and
you
having
still mad
weird
at your
dreams.
mom for that thing that she said when? the
Slightly,
thing
but
was-
that's not the problem.
I think you need to get past that.
Hey, it's
Family's
fine.
important.
Yeah, yeah, that's,
Sometimes
that's
you just
all I'm
need
saying.
some time.
They
and
do
then you
this
get
a
over it.
lot. They do it a lot.
Margot has got issues. You remember?
I will
We have to
literally
go
grab
see
her hand,
dad.
hold it up. Yep, they're still there.
I'm gonna pick them
We
up
have to
as
go
they're
see her
talking
dad.
and put them on me,
Yeah, that's weird.
and then walk
I know,
towards
what's the deal?
shingles.
I don't know.
And you're all,
I mean, are they strong? Are they good?
Yes, we're all going.
No, you're all
Well-
suddenly
You're afraid
grabbed
you'll
by
break
him.
Yeah, man.
I'm used to
If
If I
it, so I
had
don't
known,
gonna
really
start
I
know.
with
would have
Gavin.
actually fixed some of these.
You just got yanked upward.
What?
Yep, they do.
Oh, well,
And me.
by whom? Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna head to the shingles.
To the shingles.
So they do this a lot. Sometimes you just got to pick them up and put them on your body and then go.
I will leave that to you.
Yeah, well, you could probably carry one or two.
You can carry me if you want.
I'm okay.
All right.
You reach the shingles, and
Open offer.
first thing that pops in your head is that rooftop chase
Oh,
and your first encounter
that's not my first.
with
thought.
Hell Knives. Oh yeah, sorry. You hanging by a spider web from your
is it 2 or
boot.
3 sisters?
I have two. I have two
Younger or
sisters.
older?
The tomato guy. That was-
One's
what was
older,
it?
one's younger.
I meet the balls.
Yeah, meet the balls.
I meet the balls. Roll take back. Give us the classics. Whichever one is the nicest here is probably Margot's mom. So look for the nice fancy one.
We're looking for dad.
Yeah, my dad
Oh.
lives this way.
I thought we were looking for Yufadir's dad.
No, we're looking for her mom.
No, my dad is.
But now
is
that you mention
dead.
it, we could go check on Yufadir's
well-
mom.
well,
Well,
we're already
he's in
here.
the cemetery. We have to go to the cemetery then.
Well, then let's
No,
go.
we have to go see Margot's dad.
All right, we'll go see Margot's dad.
I will steer
Yes.
him again like a horse.
Margot's dad, because Margot's mom abandoned her. So let's go find
Oh,
dad's dad.
that's very sad. I too was abandoned.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
but-
I'm so ugly.
But now you have family.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
you guys
You're
are
the
my family.
best
We
little
don't
brother
need to
I've
go.
ever had.
And
Yeah.
you guys
Oh,
are my family.
He called me
we'll
little.
Just leave it at that.
Nudger. Sometimes they call you little when you're not. Oh, I start to like you
What
so
was
much,
that
Tin
about
Silver.
a mice and men conundrum?
So,
Trying to earn Benny's. I ain't
What's
even
the
speaking.
name? Good luck.
what is your father's name?
Robbie.
Larry.
Robbie.
Robbie.
Summerfield?
His name is Robbie.
At least
Summervale,
it's not
Summerfield,
Vim Swall or
Summer
whatever other these weird names
Willow.
are.
Summer Willow. Yeah. It's a very pretty
I had
name.
to find a name that, I mean, I guess if he was human, I could name him.
As you start mounting
Everything.
those familiar steps, memories start pushing their way back in your head.
Oh, you have many memories here? As little halfling playing over there in the bucket of dirt.
So, like, are we sure that we don't want to go?
The only other place we're gonna go is to see your mom. So
Okay.
if you don't know where that is, let's go see your dad.
Let's get that
Welcome
right
home.
there. Yeah, okay.
We'll get some, we'll have some nails later.
I
ready.
can introduce you
I'm ready.
to the town.
I'm familiar.
Welcome home, Margot the Magnificent.
You pass by that familiar alcove where you used to sit huddled. You ate more than a few bugs there.
I feel like in this corner here you ate bugs.
How did you?
I don't know. I just
Well,
feel
an
this.
apple. Sorry.
And then you're before that door. It's hanging slightly askew on
Oh,
its
not a
hinges.
very good door.
You are a door expert. You
I've
know.
been there. I got
But this is it.
ancestral ability. Door spot.
Okay, you
That
guys.
is a skill. Door fixer.
We're here for you.
And cook.
But I think they're going to be excited to see you.
I can kill him if you'd like.
What?
I don't know. You don't want to be here, so I'm just
I want
saying.
you to kill him.
Hello in
If it
there.
comes to it, I'm just saying.
If it comes to it.
Hello. Hello, Shingles.
Just saying.
Margot's dad. Are you in there?
Never kill your mom.
What do y'all want? Margot's here to see you.
If I wanted you to,
Margot's out here.
If you asked me to kill your mom, I still wouldn't do
The
it.
door flies
up.
open.
Whoa.
See a halfling looking up at you.
Oh,
And
hello.
then
Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
you
Pop.
look just alike.
How are ya?
girl,
Sup?
what brings you here?
We're just checking in. It's been a while. These are my friends.
Well met, good sir.
Gavin.
Hi,
Finally
Gavin.
got married, huh?
No. No.
She's my not wife.
Euphodira.
I was almost her wife.
Yeah. I know. I
A little
missed
jealous, but I'm not sure of which one.
out. This tall fellow over here is Gagarin.
That's me.
And then this is a new friend, Irisa.
She can talk to dead people. For 10 silver.
Don't mind much of what Gagarin says.
Why not?
It's good to see you.
Wait.
Take care of yourself.
No, wait.
I'm gonna put my foot in the door.
Can we come in?
Why?
We're hungry.
I'm just checking in.
You got potatoes?
Making sure everything's
just gonna walk in.
groovy.
Thought you had your life.
Yeah, but every now and then it's good to,
Why is this all
come
weird?
back to
I'm walking in. Game master.
I'm following right behind him.
I'm looking for food.
Go to the kitchen. See
If
what I can
Margot's
scrub up.
home, she's family, I'm looking for food.
Immediately, spider webs are hitting you.
I'll clean them.
No one your height has ever been in here, so
Oh,
you're
just time to clean it up then here. Let's
Hey,
get
walk to your right. Step to your left. Do a circle. You got him, buddy. You got him.
all right.
now you feel
Oh, that's okay. As long as they don't
got
hang
a
me
new
upside
friend.
down.
shuts the door.
How's the fam?
Didn't think you cared about that sort of thing.
Of course I care.
Sits down in his favorite chair, sinks into it because it's so old. There is no support any longer.
Got any proteins in here? Start looking around. Chicken, beef,
Afraid I ain't got much I can offer you.
pork.
Things have been rough.
Oh,
Yeah, we know.
Hey, what's your dad? Hey, Pops, what do you do for a living? What do you want us to call you? Are you Mr. Magnificent?
oh, can I call you Dad?
Are you still working at the docks?
Dad Magnificent?
No.
How come you never take us here before?
I know.
He's very nice.
Oh, yeah.
He talks a lot too.
Nicest guy in the family, for
Yeah.
sure.
Super friendly.
He's very friendly. You're very
Super
friendly. Do you want a potato? I have an extra.
What do you want, Margot?
I just want to know how everybody's doing.
What does
that's
that even
all.
mean?
I
When's the last time you were here? When's the last time you gave a damn?
just was thinking about you. I just wanted to introduce you to my friends. I wanted to see how you were doing.
Oh.
Is that a crime?
I see. You wanted to show off.
No, it has
Again.
nothing to do with that. I swear.
Do you want to see my pearl horn?
It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot.
It's made of mother of pearl. Here, have a potato.
Sir,
I'll have you give you a notice roll.
all right, now we had that experience, but that's over
6.
now. So now,
3.
now,
7.
doozer for luck. Okay. Remember, we just have to poison the doozer sticks and I'll get rid of all those evil fraggles.
Bam.
And a 4. Well, at least it wasn't double ones.
The three of you, in particular, you.
I'm too busy searching that kitchen for some food.
Well, you notice it as well. He's shaking. Part of it could be from alcohol withdrawal. but also just his eyes. He is afraid
Dad, what's going on?
of you.
What did you do to him?
What? What's the matter?
Nothing?
You sure seem like it's something.
What's going on? I don't understand.
I gave you a potato. Why didn't you eat it?
When you said what's going on, you saw his eyes immediately focus on your fingers.
Oh, great. We're here to ask you about that.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
What's up with it?
Yeah, do you know, by any
Spill the
chance,
beans, man. We're all family.
anybody else in the family deal with that?
Where's her mom? Who was her mom?
You gonna use this bread?
What was her mom?
It's got quite a bit of mold on it.
I mean, I got
It's all right, just shave it off.
He just gives you a dirty look, doesn't answer you.
You can have the bread.
You won't have to start answering some questions.
We have some Uber Eats somewhere.
Is anybody else in the family?
Why are you here?
I literally just told you why.
We need to know.
What is up with Margot?
All right, so now
Let's do it.
I'm gonna charm him. I'm gonna walk into the room with the moldy bread. I'm gonna try to charm him into calming his ass down a little bit. Just take the edge off.
I hope so, because otherwise Gagarin's about to intimidate.
I know. I was like, well, wait a minute. Intimidate him.
Oh, I thought you were going to say otherwise. I'm about to slit his throat.
Dears doesn't have a lot of patience. She got things
We're
to
gonna
do,
get a
places to
five.
be.
My dad. Okay.
I wasn't gonna hit him.
You were gonna kill him.
I told you if you wanted me to.
Oh, okay.
I assume you want to be primary persuasion. She'll be supporting.
Sure.
Give me a persuasion roll, please. Or, I don't know, how are you wanting to support her? Are you trying to intimidate, or what are you doing there?
Does taunt count?
Taunt? Not so much. I mean, you could technically
Persuasion. I don't know. I gotta.
technically you could use fighting.
I can use fighting. He's in trouble.
Again, you got to think of how you can support her. So if you would start taking your daggers out and kind of flipping them around, and
Okay, let's do that. Let's be scary.
Whoa.
I got a 7.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go ahead and say 8, 9.
14.
Nice.
Good job. Good job.
So there's that combination as the two of you were asking him in different ways.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, Kate and Kaylin's presence is felt in the room. He does relax a bit.
It's like you're walking into Cheers.
Everybody knows your name.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I said the exact same thing. You said it at the exact same time.
Okay.
And
Roll
nobody
back the
called
tape.
Jinx.
I'm sorry.
For what? I don't understand. What is this? What's happening?
Out with it.
I can't be sure. I always assumed it would happen eventually, maybe. Possibly. I hoped it wouldn't. I prayed it wouldn't. When you went off on your own,
Oh my God, you're a were-rat.
I prayed to Kate, prayed to Kate and Kaylin fervorously. I hoped you'd be clean.
Clean from what?
Your dad worships Kate and Kaylin.
I know.
That's awesome.
Are you dirty?
Pretty cool.
Out with it.
What is it? Clean from what?
I'm not your father.
Okay.
That thing, it looked like me. It betted your mother pretending to be me, but it wasn't me.
Well, that's disturbing.
Oh.
What was it?
Demon.
A demon?
Margot's no demon.
What kind of demon?
Kind of makes sense.
Did you get to see what it looked like when it did not look like you?
She did.
And
I just knew you were going to be a were-rat.
I asked the local priest. When we described it, he said it was no doubt a incubus.
Oh no.
So, like a minor demon.
What's
In
that?
the realm of demons, I mean,
What's
incubus.
an incubus?
Did it have anything to do with Asmodeus?
There was a... I've always been a fervent worshiper of Caden Kalen. He glances over at a couple of empty mugs.
Yeah, Dad, I'm aware.
Well, what you're not aware of is that
It explains so much of the animosity. It's daddy issues. Should have known.
there's a priest of Asmodeus that came sniffing around.
What did he smell?
Well, I may have pissed him off more than a little.
Oh. Good for you.
I can't be sure. Trust me, I beat myself up
I'm liking your dad more and more.
for years over this. My belief is that when I lit into him, he went running tail between his legs and then went and summoned forth something and sent it in here looking like me to do what it did to your mom. It wasn't long after you were born, she couldn't handle it. Even though you looked perfectly normal, you were a vision. Everything we ever wanted. She knew where he came from. She couldn't handle it.
I think you turned out very fine.
I don't care that
Yeah.
you're part demon.
Yeah, I
Hey, for
think.
being demon spawn, you're okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong.
It,
Not yet.
it hasn't seemed to affect me until now. I mean, this is the first sign that I've ever seen of this.
I spoke with the priest again, asking him if it were possible if you'd look, would you grow fangs, would you grow horns, would you start flying around?
Are you gonna get a tail?
Am I tiefling?
He said nothing could happen.
Is this
It could happen when you
priest
hit
of
puberty,
Kalen? What kind of
or it
priest?
could happen if there was some sort of traumatic experience in your life. Why? He's looking at your fingers again. It started, ain't it?
Yeah, things have been getting weird.
Yeah. I don't really know what's going on.
How do we know you're not the demon?
This is my dad. He's not,
That's what your
he's
mom
not
thought.
a demon.
No, he's not. He's saying not your dad.
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't.
Maybe he's demon pretending to be dad.
Is there any way we can tell?
Oh, yes, go with Gagarin's logic. Yes, let's go down this hole.
I'm going to use healing to do a Moripovich test.
I see. Yes, with the
Results
points.
are in.
Oh, I can actually do it. All right. Do healing. Do. All right, guys. Again, we've had some issues tonight, but it's okay. We're past that now. 5. But you did roll a 1. Think about how that made
You
you feel.
sense no linkage between her blood and his.
Well, the test confirms that he is not the father.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can be mean to her even if you're not her father, and treat her like crap. And
It's too real.
Do you want me to kill him?
No, I don't think so.
Mr. Summerwillow, do you have an older daughter?
Gavin.
where's this going?
Dad, don't tell him any. He doesn't.
Where's Mrs. Somerville?
Listen, you can't.
Do you have a
you
younger
can't
daughter?
date my sisters.
Oh, look for her mom, Gavin. It's more your age.
They would be so lucky. Dude, or any of the others,
Yeah.
maybe.
Was it just me? Yeah.
Have you been visited by anyone as of late, out of the ordinary? Any priests, any followers?
I ain't seen no one. I ain't been out of this shithole except to get food and drink. Even then, it ain't been out that much.
Now, you used to work the docks, you said?
Used to.
What,
You know what?
is it the lack of work because of the veil, or did something else happen that deprived you of your income?
Just saying my worship of Caden Kalen is a bit more than it should be.
Yep, that's for sure. Can confirm.
You know how it is being a religious man.
I think it has a little more to
You can't have him
do.
go work at the bar.
Oh, I think it's the best place for him.
How about we give you a little bit of money and you agree to use it for food?
Wow, that'll work.
Or why don't we just have somebody bring over some food?
Yeah, that's better. That's a better idea.
Mr. Somerville, I got a couple
our
of
first
questions,
time.
if you don't mind, if you have the time.
God.
Burst your way in here.
Thanks for the invite. One, is Miss Summerwillow still amongst the living?
I don't know.
Okay.
She ran off. Left a note saying she couldn't take it.
Are any of your other daughters still visiting you?
No.
Do you know of their whereabouts?
Better lives, I'm hoping.
Okay.
I think your older sisters, last I knew, went to Magnamar.
Oh, excellent. Magmar's a wonderful place.
Is there anything
got
you
family
can do for his drinking problem?
We can get to that. Mr. Somerwell, and this is, there's just, I'm, gonna put it out there. You obviously aren't Margot's biological father. Now I'm gonna ask you this question, and think about it. Knowing that, are you her father?
What?
Do you claim Margot as your child?
I always have.
And have you always treated her right?
Tried. I ain't gonna lie. Been scared.
Okay.
One reason that happened that night, because I was fucking out drinking. If I'd been here tending my home, it never would have happened.
You can't blame yourself.
Well, I've been doing that since the day you were born.
I'm gonna wild attack him.
What?
Sorry, Dad.
Yes, you
Man,
got
load of
sense.
bitch.
Look.
RGM is like tearing up and you're just
Poor Reese is just standing there.
Welcome to the group.
All right.
There's no way out now. Blood in, blood out.
Oh God.
Man, it's like a puffy shirt gang.
You got a breakthrough here?
I just go over and I just take my dad's hand and I just hold it.
I love family so much.
Is there a market close by where I can get some food?
Yeah.
While they're doing this, I'll just kind of exit and bring him back a bunch of bread, meat, cheese.
Sir,
no alcohol, but
I'm an ardent follower of Kate and Kaylin, through and through. And I have seen those of the faith fall into the same situation that you have fallen into, where their the zeal has overtaken them, and they've lost sight of what Kate and Kaylin's tenets truly are.
You don't have to sugarcoat it. I know what I am.
Well, sir, at this point, then we'd say that you're drunk, and I want to know if that is how you want to continue living your life.
I'm a weak man. Look
if
at
you
me.
were given the opportunity to have that taken away from you and have somebody else take on that particular curse, would you be willing to?
What are you saying?
I'm saying is, if somebody were able to take away the thirst and allow you to live your life as you did back then, would you accept it, or are you weak-willed enough that you would crawl right back into the bottle?
If he made it so that you didn't want to drink anymore, do you think you could stop yourself in the future?
I want to.
Then let's get dinner tonight. When was the last time you were treated to a fine steak dinner? Potatoes,
Are you joking?
gravy, fresh bread, and
He's not joking.
one last drink. A final drink. And after that, I will do everything within my powers to make sure that you do not suffer from that anymore.
I'm gonna come in with my groceries.
Yeah, you see her come back. We're even aware she even left.
Huh. I look outside. Is there going to be snow?
I'm just gonna go straight into the kitchen and start putting
Weather? Is that French toast? What's going on? So confused.
food.
That's too funny.
If you want it, if that's something you've got till tonight to think about it, we'll meet you at a fine establishment called the Fresh Brew. Here's the directions.
I know where it's at.
You can stop on by, and if you're not there, then we'll know the answer. And then it'll be up to your daughter to decide if she wants you to be a part of her life from here on out. If you show up, then I will do everything within my power, under the guidance of Kate and Kaylin, to take that thirst off of you. And I won't lie, I make a pretty damn good steak.
It is one of his few talents.
He also makes good barbecue meatloaf, but we don't know for sure.
Pretty good.
I hope you come. I hope you do. Thank you for the answers. And thank you for everything.
Margot
You
the
don't have to
demon.
apologize.
Oh boy. Margot the demon. Margot the demon. Margot's the demon. This is my friend Margot, the magnificent demon.
Yeah, but she's our demon.
I think maybe we don't tell everybody.
Oh, he's gonna tell
I'm a
everybody.
demon.
I assure
Margot the
you,
demon.
She is Margot.
whether it's true or not.
Margot's the magnificent demon.
We'll work it into my backstory. We'll tell people that I went to hell, that I conquered something intense and significant, came back, and that's why they call me Margot the Magnificent Demon.
Wow. Yeah, she killed the Spider King. You should know.
And Cerberus.
Larry said, did you bring your cards with you?
My cards.
Your cards. That's what you make your trade from, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. Just checking. What are you doing for dinner tonight?
We're just having a whole party.
Fresh brew.
Maybe we should stay together.
I hadn't.
We're having some friends over for dinner. We put on a bit of a thing, even during a plague. You're invited.
The Fresh Brew.
Yeah, we're gonna probably, I guess, head there right about
Yeah,
after we go pick up the groceries.
No,
From-
I already got groceries.
Oh, we have to
All
go
right.
find
Is there
Margot's
steaks?
mom. Margot's
Why
mom.
don't
we
you
have to
feed
get
his
we have to
house?
get groceries
Oh, okay.
for us.
We have
Yeah,
to
I'm going
find
for the
I
fresh
said
brew.
took
That's
out-
what I said.
Margot's mommy's missing. We'll have to
I
find
hope you come
Margot's
tonight,
mommy.
for sure. Like, I hope I see you there.
Oh, and Euphodera's mom. We have to go see her mom too. Today's mommy day.
It's true. We should go say hi to her.
Where are you going?
Maybe I don't want to go see my mom.
Oh, okay. Like, sure, we'll just like not go and put you in this uncomfortable situation because you don't want to see your mom. Sure, we'll just listen to that. That's no problem at all. It's not ridiculous.
Maybe you'll be a succubus too.
Can't all be succubus.
Just respect that boundary for you.
I'm not going to see her.
I actually have to.
I will
have
put
to
her in
pee
my
as
sack
well.
and go.
Break time.
Now, as for her being haunted by some succubus demon thing, I mean, that's alluring. There's something. I won't lie. That's somewhat that's attractive. There's something to be said about demon succubus possessors, but I think she's handling it really well. I mean, she doesn't quite have the shoulders of Smedley, luckily, but it's odd. But really, is anybody really that surprised? I don't think they are.
So, we were headed back to the Fresh Brew, yes?
Yes.
Do it.
Get back. Business appears to be normal, a little slow. Smedley's up front of the bar. He's an trusted bro. Largely to be by himself in the kitchen now.
Nice.
And he looks up when you walk in.
Smedley!
And he sees you now have a fifth member, apparently.
Arisa! Smedley, what notes you got for me today, buddy?
Things have been down. We are at severe need for $10.
Oh, let's go check my little garden.
Smedley, did you know about Margot's garden?
What?
Oh yeah,
Want to give it to her?
yeah. Let's go check it out. This way. Through the door and then the back door.
Give me the apron.
How did I not know about this?
Go check it out.
You weren't really listening.
I'll put on the apron and get to work. What do you guys have? Who's drinking? Go.
I'll have another ale here.
Alrighty. And I'm going to then try to use the cantrip of teleport to teleport the mug to him.
Ooh. Nice.
It's a version of the cool sliding thing, except pop. It's right there.
Oh, it's magic mead. Tell your friend.
Magic mead tastes better and colder.
He's right, it does.
Magic mead! You can find it all day at Fresh Brew, whenever I'm here. Which sometimes isn't that often.
You take Smedley out back.
The
Smedley?
apron's pretty big on it.
It's just this way.
How have I not seen potatoes in
Well, they grow underground, so. Listen, Smedley, I'm glad that we have this moment to talk.
Come on, that was awesome. You can't see them because they're underground, Smedley.
You stupid knob!
Jesus, I'll give you one of my pennies.
Okay, here's one. I was too big Smedley.
Right.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, now I'm thrown off. Smedley, what can I do to make us get along a little better?
What?
I just feel like, there's something that's keeping us from really being friends, and I want to fix that. What can I do?
Who are you? What have you done with Margot?
I'm Margot. I'm as magnificent as I've always been. And I
There
just
it is.
really want you to see that. That's all. And maybe you have some hidden magnificence that I'm not seeing. I just feel like we need to do a better job,
We need to do a better job.
Yeah, I feel like I'm trying everything here to be nice to you, to help you. Like I'm trying to cook in the kitchen and help behind the bar, and I feel like I'm being really helpful, and you don't really appreciate it. So I just want to know, what can I do? I start digging in the patch with my nails. Get out potatoes.
Your claws.
Wow, yeah. Potatoes.
Margot Scissorhands.
I love it.
I shall endeavor to do better.
I hope so. Thank you. That's all I can ask. Smedley, I just feel like you're such a talented manager.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are those the only 2 potatoes?
I just found a third. You asked for potatoes. I did this. Look at this. I've been growing these.
Magnificent as well.
It is magnificent.
I'm going to leave you to attend to
No,
your
wait,
garden.
take these.
Very well.
I think that might be all of them for now.
I made it a point sending Mr. Kantoff to get a new mattress and pillow for you.
Oh.
Please be more careful.
Whatever happened was outside of. It wasn't my fault.
He glances at your dirty nails.
It wasn't.
I'm sure.
Don't worry about that. Thanks for this little talk, Smedley. It's been real.
Come along then. You want to help in the kitchen? You're going to help in the kitchen. You've teleported a couple because, well, the third one, the guy was completely unprepared and it kind of went on the floor. But bro's taking care of that.
Good bro!
What are you 2 doing?
Drinking.
I see.
We don't drink enough.
Yeah, I feel like especially.
Doing my job, being the bodyguard. Doing the drinks.
Yes.
Same thing.
Hey, Gargan.
That's me.
You ever get the guy down by the docks that we do some business with? Kind of shady. You know, that guy? Phil? Can I get you to go talk to Phil and bring us back some food?
Did it split the party?
Yeah.
Well, we can all go together.
Yeah.
You're not gonna start anything. You're gonna go buy meals.
Yeah, we'll go.
Can we do it uneventfully?
So here's 20 gold coins from the safe, and get us some potatoes, get us some steaks, get us tell him get us all the stuff that you can't get right now.
Can I hear him say this more? Excuse you, sir. I just brought us potatoes.
Oh, excellent.
They're very small.
Nobody appreciates.
Don't worry about it. We don't need the potatoes then. Margaret took care of it.
Smiley immediately comes out of the kitchen.
You really like potatoes, so get a bunch of them.
Yeah, I was going to.
Has anyone seen Trixie?
Trixie?
Roll back to first season 1, season 2.
Our waitress?
Trixie, the serving girl.
Yeah,
It's one of the only names I've ever written
Our
down.
waitress.
But we never interact with her, and I don't know why.
Maybe she should.
Because we already forced Mike to do like 50 voices every night.
51.
Yeah, well,
51.
Largely after the Blood Valley hit, she chose to take a sabbatical, be with her mother and take care of her.
There you go.
We don't need.
there'll always be a place for Trixie when she wants to come
I
back.
think we should visit her.
Well, maybe at a later time once we figure out the blood veil and heal people
We're gonna
and
go down to the docks.
Demon Margot
I
and
can't remember what Trixie sounded
all that
like.
stuff.
She's gonna be a hit. I'm telling you. People are gonna ask, where's Trixie? How come Trixie ain't around? You underestimate Trixie. I'm not gonna let you down.
I honestly believe that Margot has probably overshadowed Trixie for the bar patrons.
Yeah.
Margot's the murderer.
I'm not even. I
Dean
don't
side.
even feel bad about it.
Do you even remember Trixie?
Who?
So you two are off getting food. What are you doing while in the meantime? I know she's helping.
Right in front of the bar.
All right.
Whoever's up here gets relieved, and
Do you remember how to do it?
oh yeah, buddy.
All right.
This is real
It's been a while.
Now it's teleporting with flair. Pop, it disappears, it reappears. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play this up. Absolutely. If anything, I need the. Who's Sir Kantoff's brother?
Drake.
Drake.
Drake. Hey Drake, come here, buddy.
No one ever really. Sir Kantoff seems to have taken the limelight, especially since he got that helm and wears like a hat and follows her around and loves like a puppy. Drake's kind of been left by himself. His brother's always concerned with other things, so.
Throw an apron.
You say his name, he perks up. Yeah.
Put the apron on, buddy. All right. This here is Corvosian rum. This here is bitters. This here is our simple syrup. Boom, boom, boom. Got all three of those, right? Rum, simple syrup, bitters.
Okay.
All right. This is our cup.
Uh-huh.
Blah blah blah. This is our mottler.
A what?
It's a mottler.
Okay.
It's all good. Put in this. Yeah, go ahead. Model, smash it all up. Go ahead. Model. Perfect. Good. A little more wrist. I gotta tell you.
Forgive me, I'm not going to do that on camera because I could.
It could have been so easy. It's gonna flood off. All right. So he's gonna go for this. We go through it. We're gonna teach him how to make the Corvosian nail. Except we're gonna add like one extra ingredient. So I don't know what I need to roll to make it not suck, but it needs to be good. We're gonna have it back because this needs to be his own personal take.
Oh, his own.
So yeah, maybe it's like I don't know.
Strawberry.
Some zest, a little strawberry, something there that's going to be the Drake Corvosian nail. And so we'll have them all put it together and then strain it, pour it. I don't think we have ice cubes, so I can't do anything about that.
I like that.
All right. Who here wants to try the Drake nail?
No, draconian.
The draconian nail. Hell, I do. All right. Drake, serve it up.
Comes on up.
Drake, serve it with some personality, buddy. Own it.
One draconian ale for you, sir.
I will slap him on the back. That was so good. Well, okay, he's a human, and I'm gonna slap him like probably on the ass almost, but I'm not trying to get a little higher than that.
Amazing. About your height is
So, okay, gosh, so proud of you, boy. All right, let's see. Let's step back. See how this goes. Give it a second. Wait for it.
I want 2 more.
Make it 2 more there, Drake, and I will get busy and ignore him.
So what was rum, bitters, and what else? Oh, simple syrup.
Simple syrup.
It takes a couple of hours between getting there, telling Phil what you need, him actually being able to get what you need, and then getting back.
Did we find any cats?
There was one scrawny black and white one. It looked like it hadn't eaten well, and it looks quite small, so you're fairly certain it's still in kitten age, but yes. It immediately came running up, meowing, hoping you had food.
It's not the same.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
It's not the same for me. I've seen some cats before, but none of them talk to me. Does this one talk? Oh, it vibrates.
Okay, this one vibrates.
Oh, it's getting a message.
I want to be your friend, Garden.
No,
It wants to know what's for dinner, what time.
Do you think its tail is its own person?
Doesn't look like it.
We should go see the cat lady while we're out. She's probably wondering about us.
She's definitely not. Let's go.
And we'll thank her
I
for
want to-
introducing us to the tin silver
I want to
lady.
take my cat back.
You're
I
gonna
want to
take
find
it?
the name.
I'm pretty sure it's got fleas.
Well,
Gavin's not gonna like that.
you Gavin can take care of it.
No, Gavin can get it drunk. Gavin don't have no
Why not both?
Gavin don't have no milk.
Animals drunk.
You know, if it makes you feel happy, she asked for so little.
All right, but you're probably gonna get fleas.
Hey, let's go.
So when they return, coming through the new fortified back door, you're back there helping Smedley, and it's obvious he's also thankful for your presence. So when the door suddenly bursts open, you see Gagarin's form, but in front of him is a Federa not carrying potatoes.
We brought dinner.
You have a cat.
We are not serving cat.
No, you
Do not
can't.
ever threaten to eat my cat.
No, these.
Can we keep it?
This is my cat.
We call it
Keep it.
flea bag.
What's it?
It's not.
It has many fleas.
I
Gavin's
named
gonna
it
be
yet.
Kitchen
upset.
door immediately opens up.
All right, so now, I mean, the customer seems.
We have always had a rule, no animals for guests, correct?
Yeah.
The murder hobo in there
You're a hobo?
has a kitten.
I'm gonna come out the kitchen. I'm gonna tell you what. You call me that again, and I'm gonna show you.
And she had big ears.
I'm gonna show it to you.
She's a gnome.
Can I hold it?
Yes.
All right, she's not a
Oh,
guest.
don't eat. Not
I'm not
eat.
gonna eat.
Don't eat
Things
that.
no doubt covered in fleas.
All right.
Yes. Probably. I'm gonna have a Gavin take care of it.
All right, let's step outside.
We'll take it outside.
I'm gonna
Stop being a baby.
Just,
Okay.
who's kitty?
Bro,
Don't eat it.
Bro,
Oh.
kitties are not for eating, bro.
No, they
friends.
just pet
That's
them.
my
Friends, not food.
You want a
That's
pet?
the thing. No.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm going to try to heal fleas,
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know. Cleanse it? Can you cleanse it? Holy cleanse?
Turns out it's cat bites that's causing the blood veil.
Yeah, we don't know.
Here's patient 0 in the bar.
Roll double once, cat's gonna explode. You see it? No, it's not gonna explode. But there's other cats.
It's a chance I'm willing to
You haven't got connected yet. 8.
Nice.
Dodge that one.
wow. So as you're running your hand logs, now you have to admit, even though you were telling Gagarin so what, you could feel the bumpy carapaces of many, many fleas. But now they're just being raked off, they're dead bodies.
Alright. I mean, it's gonna suck, but he's your cat, so hose it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Alright. And then figure out where it does its thing, because it can't do the thing in the bar.
No, I don't want it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it with me.
Yuffie, if that makes you happy, I'm happy that you've got a new friend.
I'm gonna take a piece of my red scarf and try to fashion some sort of a collar. The best that Gagarin can do. Yeah. So however that turns out, Up to you.
All right, so
Is it boy cat or girl cat?
Doesn't matter.
let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Depends on whether you get more cats or not.
It's a boy.
Okay, you'll get more cats that way. That work out better.
We're just checking.
We don't necessarily get more cats, but
I'd give the cat a bath.
Okay, so while he's fashioning collar, she's giving cat a bath. You and Smedley are preparing this massive feast. You're tending bar. Time passes.
How much time?
I just think a cat.
Hour or two.
How stressful is bartending?
How stressful.
Well, I get points back if I don't do strenuous activity, so I want to get my points back. And I got a feeling that me tending bar is probably not that strenuous.
You get your points back, and also, if you haven't already, you can remove that fatigue you had.
Yay!
And
I forgot all about
And I
it.
get your points too. 1 or 2 of them.
But the dinner hour,
Approaches. Let's do it.
it is 9.
You need to know.
I'm
If
quietly
you're-
polishing my
I'll go in the back
corner.
as it gets late. If your father doesn't show up, it's okay.
yeah, it's
You got an extended family. We all love you. We don't care that your demon spawn. Doesn't affect us at all. Got a new mattress. Looking
Yeah.
very fluffy. Let's not destroy that one because if we do, we will
It
not
wasn't my
ask
fault.
Smedley to get another mattress.
I'm right.
Don't do it.
If it happens,
Don't you do it.
I didn't do it on purpose.
You destroyed the bed. That's on you. I don't care what weird things you're
Where
into.
are you
But
once you have your cat?
you just don't ask Smedley to fix
Once
it.
it's
again.
once I've baked
Alright.
the cat and it's clean's dry, we'll go back
You good
downstairs.
with all this?
We're just drinking
Alright,
and
Dad.
polishing.
No.
I'm not gonna go in the kitchen with
Right.
it.
I'm not gonna give her the collar yet.
But I mean, do you feel good? You feel
So
like
both
this
of
is
you
a-
are present.
You turned a corner now?
I feel a little better about the situation.
When
And
the
if he
door
doesn't
opens.
come, then he doesn't come.
And that black cloaked figure walks in again that you met this morning.
Oh, hey, over here! Come join me. I want to get a better look of your eyes. Keep cleaning them all.
Oh, should I do that? Ignores you, continues up to the bar. You see the same figure from this morning, the tiefling.
Ah, what are you drinking?
I'm here to see Margot.
Oh, well, all right. Margot, do you want to see the demon chick from this morning?
Bro hops up,
I get it.
runs into the kitchen.
Visitor.
Having heard him say exactly what he said, I'm going to look at Bro and I'm going to say, tell them I'm not back here.
Huh?
Okay.
I invited her to come sit with me,
Go
and
up
she
there
said
and say
enough
that I'm
to.
not back
Snob.
Yeah,
there. Can you do that? Say you didn't see me. I must have left.
I'm Margot.
Okay? Play pretend.
Margot.
Play pretend like I'm not here.
Ah!
Do
He comes running back out.
do.
All
All right.
I'll go
Sorry, ma'am, she doesn't want to see you.
I'll get her.
She didn't want to see her.
If Derek's want me to go get her,
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go in there. Hey, Margot. The creepy red creature's out here to speak to you.
I don't trust this person.
We gotta face it.
Smedley's, what the hell's going on?
I don't know, but I'm
Hey,
gonna get in
Smedley?
trouble with Smedley for having his
Got,
cat in his kitchen.
just clear out the kids
He flips the
and the
steak over.
employees. I'll watch the steaks.
Whoa,
And,
clear them out?
huh?
You said
Yeah,
clear
clear
them
out.
Clear out who?
Go visit my mom.
You want me to get rid of customers?
Let's clear everyone out.
What?
Closing down.
We're just arguing.
Closing time. Personal party tonight, everybody. You know how it
Everybody
is.
get out.
What? Stepdad's coming over. My not wife.
Time to get out.
My not father-in-law is coming over. You know how it is,
Apparently I've
guys.
been drinking too much.
This came out slurred.
Roll a 2.
You Fedora's father-in-law is coming over too.
Did you get a plus
It's
2?
weird.
Did you get a plus 2 because of menacing?
Oh, well, yeah, I actually have +3, but yeah, so I got a 5, I guess. I had a 1, I was distracted by it. Because I thought it was going to be double ones. Yeah, technically I got a 5.
Alright. So
Maybe
again,
for some townsfolk.
most of these guys in here are not warrior types
Oh, okay.
at all. So
Great, great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, coin, half off tomorrow, half off tomorrow, half off tomorrow.
Worth it.
My meditation.
Coming.
Hey. All right.
Smedley, tell me Mama said hi.
Oh, here, and I made this collar for your cat.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I made it from my
It's
scarf.
gonna get bloody. I don't need you here
Oh,
tonight.
I love it.
Take the night off.
Put it on. I put the
I
bed.
just bought her a new mattress.
We'll try to keep it intact. Love you, brother.
Good luck.
Thanks. Lock the door.
All right.
Cat has a collar.
I gave her the collar.
Go take the steaks, take them off. Sure,
So,
that's not
We
good.
go out to the bar where this lady is.
I'll lock the door.
We do have
So
to keep
what
an
are you
eye
going
out
to
for
talk to
that.
Margot about?
Bro is now up on the bar, standing right in front of this tiefling.
I wait for the room to sound more silent, and I kick the door to the kitchen open, and I burst through.
Presenting
So
Margot.
Ron,
Yeah.
Margot the
And I have a
Magnificent.
potato, like, attached to one of my claws. What can I do for you?
Tell Irisa to go look at the steaks.
little lie this morning. I don't recall Margot being your name when we were introduced.
You met Margot's twin, Fargo.
I just assumed if you want something, you probably should come out and say,
Yeah.
stop stalking.
I don't owe you anything.
creepy.
I don't owe you my name. I don't owe you any explanations. I don't know who you are.
We did a little investigating on you, Princess.
Princess.
Told you. I had to jump off.
I'm not entirely sure that I want to take that offer, but go ahead.
Pulls out a stack of platinum coins.
I'm interested in hearing your offer.
What is it that you want?
I simply want you to do what it is you do. You are a bard, are you not?
Oh,
Are you not the magnificent one?
she don't do those kinds of services.
I mean, for that amount of coin we can discuss.
There's no private parties here.
Off the table.
Sorry.
What exactly, where do you want me to perform and for whom?
For me?
Private audience?
All right, I'm gonna show you the door now.
Super creepy.
I don't really do private performances.
Second stack.
I mean, really? Is that on time?
Gavin, on the other hand, will perform. He's
Sure, it's halfway off.
He's quiet. He's quiet. We're paying for that much platinum.
I need to know a few things first. Where do you want this performance?
The Temple of Abaddon.
Oh,
Simple word.
Abaddon.
I said Abaddon.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yes, at the bank!
Oh, money.
I was like, okay, that's super capitalist.
They want you to do like a
it's like a
encourage meeting.
fundraiser, yeah.
I simply want you to let your blood sing so you can know who you truly are.
Oh, you guys, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh,
When
we
you
know
say
who she is.
let my blood sing, do you like, what's that?
Did you latch the door?
I locked the door.
Yeah, he locked
You
it.
now hear someone.
Nope.
Generally.
Just a second. I'll go out. See who it is.
Look out the window.
You see her father.
Oh, open the door. Oh, we're waiting for you.
I hold on.
She pulls her hood off and turns around and he freezes.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's under control.
no.
You lied.
I absolutely did not.
You lied.
Oh, it's magic time.
Unfortunately, the door's locked.
Charm.
Wait!
I will charm him.
I don't
If
even
he tries
know
to
this
run, you
person.
grab him.
Yeah, I grab you, old
What
man.
is your name?
Look, we're gonna force this whole family situation under control.
I got a 4.
We're gonna Dr. Phil it. Come
I
on.
don't think I got. You know what? We haven't re-rolled it tonight.
I can grab him.
Snatch him
I
up.
can frenzy
Got a
him.
5. We'll stick with 5.
I got 2 attacks.
You're beating up my dad?
9. I grew up to 9.
Just a little.
Oh, can I wild attack?
No!
Just to grab him.
You have a wild attack to grab.
Okay. Well, I got a 9.
That's more than enough. He was getting ready to bolt. You got the back of his shirt. You can see it's threadbare, but and old.
I'll lean-
These are the best clothes
I'll
he
lean
had. He
into
has
him.
a vest over his shirt.
Time to face your past.
Oh my god.
You're a creepy
Dad,
son of a
I'm
bitch.
so sorry. I don't understand any of this happening.
Huh.
I thought this is what we wanted.
Yes.
I'm just following your lead, Gavin.
Rip that bandage right off.
I'm an element of you.
We're gonna fix it.
Expression.
Right.
He rips out of your grasp and goes running right at that tiefling.
Yeah!
You stay away from my daughter!
I'll let it happen.
Yeah, I will too.
I'll see what happens.
Go, Dad.
Oh, actually, well, I don't know. I mean, what if she hurts him?
I'll run up
Hold
and
on,
stop him.
and then we'll stomp her into the
I
mud.
should be faster than him. You may roll for it.
He's gonna step in front of him.
Oh, so
He's pointing over your shoulder.
you can point all at once, but I'm gonna stop him so he don't run up on her.
A false father.
Just stop. Just stop right there, you hussy. Okay? No.
Yeah, you're being real rude.
No, not
This is our house.
Not in my joint. Not tonight. You asked for the lady to do a thing. She said no. Trust me, I'm used to hearing it. It makes you sad, but you get over it. Hit the brakes. Yeah.
I want answers first.
Alrighty, then I'll shut the fuck up.
Oh, look, I'm upstairs. That's for our time.
What is your name?
I'm afraid that came with a performance which you have declined.
But you only give your name if she does the performance?
And I do not speak to anyone but you.
Well,
Oh.
I haven't fully made my decision
Oh.
yet. I want some information before I say yes or no.
Oh,
The rest of us aren't even here right now.
Yeah.
Little pointy ears
I'm
and
gonna go take Dad to a table, sit him down.
horns.
I know.
How do you know my
I get it.
brother?
Like, she's a jerk.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that's gonna be no.
do you have a picture of what TV looks like?
Okay.
You've never seen a teacher?
No, just go with Diablo.
Wait,
Let's
is-
picture a little mini
Oh,
Diablo.
does it look like that?
So
I don't know.
I-
Little dragon-looking thing?
This is red with yellow eyes. Hellboy.
Can you picture how tiefling have it?
Hold on. It's fine. Tom,
I need to know what I'm working with here. Depending on what it looks like.
They all
depending
kind
on
of, they
how-
can all look a little different, but
Yeah, skin colors.
usually just a demony thing. There's some
Is it
version of
cute?
a horn.
Is it-
Usually,
Is it cute?
I mean, it depends if you're into that sort of thing or not.
Well, I mean, it depends on what it looks
To
like.
Gavin? Yeah.
Well, 'cause it's female.
Everybody's cute.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean,
There's one of them.
Oh.
let's see that.
I mean, I guess cute.
Yeah, Gavin's all about that.
It's kind of Diablo
Absolutely.
or Hellboyish.
That's an I picture like a cow looking
Okay.
face for some
They
reason.
Yeah.
got purple
Thanks for,
skin, blue skin.
Yeah.
So they're humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you so much for the generous offer,
I want to
but
drain your blood.
that is going to be a no.
Super
Our friend
creepy.
Yuffie's going to show you the door, so you don't talk to anybody but
No,
her.
she doesn't
so-
talk to anybody. We're not here.
Will you show her the door,
Well, I want to show her a lot more than that.
Yuffie?
And your blood begins to sing. You'll know where to find me.
I don't know where to find you.
Open the door.
I've never been to the Temple of Asmodeus.
She walks out.
Can I do it? She wearing a coat?
Do you have a skill?
She wearing a coat?
As
She put that money somewhere.
Cloak? A pickpocket on her way out?
Got a little secret.
You can do it.
Doesn't help. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah.
You're the one that told me.
I don't care. Wait.
I didn't say it was a good compass.
Yeah. She pickpocketing that
That's
with a
true.
3.
That's true.
5.
She grabs your hand. Ooh.
Can't talk to me.
Snap.
Bye.
First one's free, little one.
I'm sorry, you can't speak to me.
Wait, did I hear that?
I'll slam the door.
Probably not.
Damn it.
Lock it.
Okay, well,
Sorry about how that went, sir.
that's been fun.
So, we'll let you have a moment with your daughter alone. We're going to go start fixing the victuals, and we'll go from there.
We didn't know that creepy lady was gonna be here.
Yeah. She showed up this morning. I've never seen her before in my life. She wanted to talk to me.
Wants to drain your blood.
She said something about my blood.
That's so
stinging.
weird.
I don't know, they want to take you to a temple. It's all creepy.
Yeah. Do you
It
know
just
anything
sounds
about
like
that?
We should go
a bad
investigate
idea.
this temple at night
After dark. When it
and
gets dark.
sneak.
We have a plan.
And poison them.
Only if they try to drain your blood. We poison them.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So this is the Fresh Brew.
And we're the crew.
Yeah.
And this is the new crew member.
She's in the back.
Oh, no.
Or the cat.
Oh, the cat too. Yeah, I forgot about cat.
I know, Arisa's in the back.
There's the 10 silver lady.
Yes.
She was with us.
Oh yeah, she was doing the same.
That really, really friendly fellow over there is Smedley.
He left.
He left.
Oh, shit.
Cleared out the whole place, so
She's-
it just got ugly.
That's where Smedley likes to stand when he's here.
So don't
He's
stand
so
there.
friendly.
Yeah, so you can't stand there, this smelly spot. This is slightly awkward. Should I go?
It is
I'm gonna go to the
it's
kitchen.
a little awkward. I think you guys should stay.
Nah, I think we'll leave.
I think maybe it'd be great if
Maybe have a moment with your father. You work this out.
I've seen all this before.
you say you've been here.
I know where my daughter was.
You've been like stalking
I
her.
had to make sure you were okay.
Smashing those potatoes. You're gonna be
This
so
cat
yummy.
trying to figure out why her
Put
dad's
in some
creeping.
cream.
Ew.
It's gonna be yummy.
I'm just trying to figure out why my fingernails aren't long.
But you said you don't really leave the shingles.
Working on my gravy. It's gonna be
Oh, this one
delicious.
here, Margot painted my fingernails. I see paint on them. But they're not long like Margot's.
So have you been creeping?
You just popping it up.
She wanted me to stay. I wanted to go, but it's awkward, so if I'm here, I might as well be part of the conversation. Move it along. She's not gonna ask him because she feels weird about it.
Word drifted through the shingles that a bard named Margot, a halfling.
The Magnificent.
That's
First,
what
that
they
she
call
was
you.
running over the rooftops chasing after the king's killer, and then that she was performing at this place. I had to know if it was you.
I have one more question for you before we do dinner. Do you know anybody by the name of Rafine? Just wondering. It's okay if you don't. I just thought I would ask.
No, why? Is he working the docks?
Yeah, probably. Anyway, hey Gavin, buddy,
Put my head out. Yeah.
you were gonna do something, right?
Yeah.
You wanna just go ahead and just get that over
I
with?
was gonna do it after dinner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, great, okay.
Let's make it as awkward as possible.
Yeah.
I'll start bringing out plates of food. Make sure that Irisa knows that she has a spot at this table with us. Bro can, come on up, and I don't think Bro went with them.
Is the creepy tiefling thing, is that normal for you people? Because I've noticed a lot of things just are kind of weird around.
That's the first time.
I mean, yes,
For
it's
that.
completely normal. Tieflings, not necessarily. Sometimes it's were-rats. Sometimes it's the guard coming in for help. Sometimes it's mysterious strangers. Sometimes it's normal humans. Sometimes it's field commanders. You never know who's
We
walking
accept
in
all
those
kinds.
doors.
Our most frequent visitors are Hell Knights, but we usually kill them.
Alright.
I will pull out the seat for her. Please, have a seat.
You don't always have to listen to everything that Carl says. He says a lot of weird things out of nowhere.
How's everybody want their steaks?
Rare.
All right, yours is done. Wait.
Perfect.
Yeah, just like
It's
put it on the grill
amazing.
and take it off.
All right.
Little small, but amazing.
I'll cut off little pieces and feed to my kitten.
I don't mind
I
one
just think
bite.
it's like it's night and day. I've never seen her like this.
As long as it keeps her happy.
Yeah,
I like seeing her
It's
smile.
super cute.
It's purring away.
It's gonna have its best life.
I hope it doesn't die.
Why would you? Why would you?
This cat dies, I
Do you
will
want
murder
Do you want?
that person.
She's got one right there.
I will murder them.
I just feel like bringing a cat into this group is dangerous. It's just
But the goblin and the random NPC that
We don't
reads
get
cards out of nowhere.
They
This is-
stay.
I'm gonna spend my free time training this cat.
So we're gonna, dinner up. Hear all of the Margot baby stories I can get him to tell us about.
He's, yeah.
More embarrassing the better.
I look at him
And,
with dagger eyes.
I'm absolutely feeding into all of that. And
What was our first song?
I tell him, don't look at her, look at us.
Did she always live in the shingles? When did you move to the palace? when you lived at the palace at the time, remember Margot saying you...
So anyway,
You notice her hand? Very nice now, see? It's been healed.
From what?
From goblin.
No,
Whoa.
Gavin healed it.
Yeah, no, you gotta watch how we say these things.
I had a whole thing. No need to worry. We took care of it.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name was Lamb. Do you remember Lamb?
I've heard the name.
He was
Yeah.
selling drugs.
Yeah, we killed him.
Took
Yeah.
care of it. We eliminated the problem.
But it was sanctioned.
His alligator friend is right
What that
outside.
means?
If you noticed that.
Is that what that was?
Goblin.
Yeah.
So anyway,
So as things wind down and have a pleasant conversation,
They
and,
winded down.
you know, hopefully Irisa's felt comfortable and we've
She just
got
her eyes were
refills.
starting between.
Make sure
him
that
and
Bro's
her.
having a good dinner. Bro, you did an excellent job on the, that second course dish there.
That's,
Delicious.
Excellent job. All right, Mr. Summer Willow. We had that discussion earlier in the
Should we
day.
be at Robbie by now?
Now it's your decision
We're at
on
dinner.
whether you wish to take a different direction in life.
I think you should take him up on it. It is your decision, but I think you should.
I didn't come here tonight to walk away from all this. If I've got a second chance, I'm gonna take it.
Alrighty.
Make it happen.
Only got one shot.
Take what would you like your last drink to be? Go. You know what?
Wait. I know what it is.
Okay.
I go behind the bar and pull out a bottle of rum, a little bottle of bitters, some simple syrup, muddle it up.
No, that would usually be a sugar cube, but we'll talk about that later. You have to watch the Patreon.
Take a little bit of lime,
Patreon.
splash it in.
Drinks by Gavin.
It's called a Corvosa nail.
That's Margot's drink.
yeah, we're going to bottle it and sell it to townspeople. Definitely not poison.
It's definitely not poison.
Definitely not.
Although it is alcohol, so.
And he teleports to another dimension.
Bye! Sucker!
All right, we're collecting that life insurance.
For my child!
All right, so there's 3 for him, and then I do the 1 additional on Irisa, just in case that something might happen that I don't know about. Benny's galore.
Yay!
God, could you imagine the double ones?
Right?
13.
Dad used to be poisoned.
Yeah, forever. Disappears into a dark alley.
When he grabbed that to drink it, you could see was shaking his hand, and then after that, the hand is steady. The watery, bloodshot eyes are now clear.
Well, you're a family now, so we'll take care of you and be your support mechanism. Anytime you feel the need to drink, just let us know and we'll help you and talk you through it.
Gargan will beat you.
What's he gonna send a courier?
He rushes over and just puts his arms around you.
I'm just gonna.
Hey there.
Oh, so
I'm
cute.
gonna slide in behind.
Oh, it's hug time. See, we don't always kill, we also hug.
With our kittens.
Yeah, hopefully you didn't include those.
How's that feel?
Murder you.
I haven't felt like this in a
Got a little vitality back there.
very long time.
It's okay to worship Kate and Kaylin and not have to partake. It's strange, I know, but trust me,
You can still do
he'll
coffee.
understand it.
Have you heard of these drinks called LaCroix?
We can even get you a puppy cup.
Maybe an opiate.
What does the White Claw really count? Really?
I mean,
Okay, probably.
These Bud Light
So what now?
Mr. Summer Willow?
I don't know.
Robbie.
You want to work for the bar?
You guys,
Everybody works for the bar.
what's your skill set?
we need a housekeeper. Like,
No, what we need is someone to guard the.
So what we need is a delivery man, sir.
We need someone to
We need somebody that's able to
Look, we need a lot of people.
handle a wagon and small cart to be able to bring us in our supplies and to keep us updated regularly on all of the stuff that it takes to run 2 bars.
I can do that.
I would think with Margot was saying that you work down at the dock, so
Yes.
I'm assuming that obviously hard work is not something you're afraid of. And all right, well, you can start tomorrow.
Welcome to your new life.
Life's definitely.
Here's 1 gold. Get you some new clothes.
yeah, speaking of, I take out like 10 golds and I slide them across to him.
Oh, I take my gold back.
Now that I'm confident he's healed.
Sign-on bonus. Everybody gets it. That's not that you're special, pal. Everybody gets the sign-on bonus.
That's for employment.
And I pull out 10 and I give it to Irisa. Your sign-on bonus that you should have got earlier today. I apologize.
No, that
for
was what
forgetting
that, you not for a job. We only offer her a job for the day.
Gotcha.
So if you're gonna offer a long-term job, you have to tell her.
There you go.
Explain to her what you want her to do.
Well, after today, we'll see how she feels about life.
Well, let's ask her.
He's looking at the coins. It's been a long time since I held gold in my hands.
Well, you've still not. They're fake.
No, wouldn't do that to my own dad.
You hated me just 5 minutes ago.
If you decide that you want to have some work done on your home, please let us know.
Very good with the Lord.
I know some guys, they're looking for some work. So we like to kind of keep things, excuse me. Oh, open the door.
Look through the window.
No, don't even bother. Just open it up. I'm seeing how many fights we've had tonight and how many points are left. Swing that bad boy open. Hey, how you doing?
On.
You see a older woman,
Attack.
human,
Are you a vampire?
furtively casting her eyes all around the bar. You're Gavin.
Are you a vampire?
A what?
A vampire.
No.
Come on in.
You have to tell us you're a vampire.
It's a rule.
That's the rules.
Yeah, you gotta tell us you're a vampire. Have a seat. I am Gavin.
It's too late because you invited her in, so she lied.
Human?
Come on in.
Ma'am, Gavin, what's your name?
Teresa,
Teresa, do you have dinner?
That's a good one to remember.
It's a little late, but
I have a.
Oh, okay, we have some leftovers. You want a drink?
Why are you here? Spit it out.
Make yourself comfortable. Don't worry about her. She's always trying to get to the point. I like to make it drag out as long as I can.
The cat makes her angry.
I don't care, but the cat doesn't like it.
Word on the streets, you were asking.
I'm looking for a young man that plays an ocarina.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know a young man that plays an ocarina?
Well, I saw one. She reaches in under her cloak and pulls out
Hands, everybody in the bar, hands on weapons.
Yes.
pulls out a cracked ocarina. He dropped this.
Where was this at?
Well, on the way across the narrows. Been having a rough spot.
A lot of that going around, man.
So I was in an alley and happened to notice a couple of the plague doctors,
Mm-hmm.
They were carrying a fellow.
And that fell out of his hand?
Fell off his belt. He was wearing weird clothes.
Costume for a party?
I flipped my outfit. Was it like this?
I can't do that.
No, can't I? Like I can
Only
switch.
normal clothing.
Oh, I
Choose
thought it was.
whatever normal clothing you want it to be, and that's what it's going to be.
Oh, okay. I thought I could flip between.
For her, it was
Okay.
that.
All right, so I'm going to negotiate on my client's behalf here. As a bard, can she use a PowerPoint to affect a change in that outfit? try it
That
for
would
you.
be
So
really cool.
I was like, I was there.
I thought it was like stuck on.
Counterpoint. Can I use a PowerPoint so he can use a PowerPoint? So she can use one. To use it.
If only you had some.
Could I persuade him to have some PowerPoints so that
Yes!
Some serious
So
rules
she
right
said where
now.
this, she said the Narrows. How close is that to the hospice warehouse?
The Narrows, they call it as such because it's the narrow bridges that cross the river to get to Old Courthouse.
Clever.
Okay, so pretty close.
the man that they were carrying, was he still alive?
Yes.
Okay. I don't honestly remember. What did I offer? Was it 5 gold, 10 gold? Do you remember?
Offered her?
I put the bounty out. Or
Oh,
whatever.
that. I can't remember.
I mean,
I think it was 1 gold.
the theme of the night has been 5
I
gold,
think it was a
so
silver.
I will.
I think the copper. I think it was free.
I will hand her 5 gold.
Just give her half off.
We're,
Happy.
we're like destroying the economy, just so you know.
I mean, this is information obviously we want. So here's some money to help you out a little bit. And again, are you sure you don't want something to eat? We can whip you up something.
But not cats.
No, I should be on my way.
Well, before you leave, kneel down here.
What?
Kneel down. Open up and say "Aw." I'm a doctor.
Let
I'm
him
not.
heal
I'm
you.
a priest, but let's take a look at you. Make sure
The
you're okay.
plague's going around, lady.
You just into your presence of somebody that died or is sick of the plague, and it turns out I know a thing or two. So let me see if you're okay.
He can carry it.
Heal. Make a normal non-magical heal check with this and this.
Fortunately, it costs all your power points to clear.
Be worth it. Get a 5.
You can see a red rash growing along that concoction of the jawline.
Tell you what, do you drink? Are you, do you imbibe?
When the spirits are made available.
Well, my friend here is going to make you a delicious concoction.
For 5 gold.
I will pull out my flask of Kate and Kaylin. And that's, would you mind a toast? Would you mind giving us our toast?
Here you go.
She has the best toasts.
I do like toast.
Let me. Kaylin,
That guy, I love him.
Kate and Kaylin's grace rains down like corrosive nails, intoxicating. 1.
It's 4. That's a success, I believe. So, do I want to reroll that? I mean, it's a success. Is it a success?
If you spend the points required
Yes.
for remove disease, in that case, it's a success.
Okay. I'm checking what the points are to remove disease. But I usually use heal. Neutralize poison or disease. I have to admit, I don't always remember that. Okay.
What did you do?
We just had a little toast to Kate and Kaylin together. And of course, that fine drink that this young lady makes is, well, kind of famous. It gives people a little pep in their step.
Opens the science and I can drink better.
Yeah.
That'd be 5 gold.
Have a lovely evening, ma'am. Thank you for this information.
Thank you. And your father, look at all. Do you all do this often?
Well, wouldn't you know? You've been creeping.
Do it every day.
You just.
Every day is an adventure,
Sorry.
I
Robbie.
know they're meeting someone on fire.
Every day is different, Robbie.
Yeah, we do this a lot.
More often
Every
than
day.
not.
We once fought an undead owlbear. You ever seen an owlbear, Robbie? Did it ever look you in the eye? I've seen one.
Yes, I have.
Mr. Summerwillow, I'll tell you what, I've had a long day. I'm going to accompany this young lady back to her home. You can stay as long as you want. Margot has the keys. It was excellent to meet you, sir, and I can only hope that we have a long, prosperous relationship together.
Just don't stay in room 4.
He grasped your hand. Thank you.
Don't be silly. You're like family now. It's all good. Margot is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world.
Just don't tell her that.
And one of everybody's favorite people.
And now a little less so.
Except for Sabine.
Arisa, would you like to go home now?
Sorry.
No need to rub it in.
Yeah, that was rough. My bad.
Yes.
No one else heard it either.
Did you want to grab something from the kitchen to take with you?
It's too
Got some leftovers?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I will accompany you home.
It's nice working with all of you.
See you in the morning.
Morning.
So we're going to discuss that on the way.
I hope we do see you again.
That's not honest.
No, I meant it.
She's magnificent. We're not always sure exactly what.
I want to intimidate.
So what do you say to her if you're taking her home?
Arisa, it was excellent working with you today. I understand that it was a lot to take in.
That
and
is an understatement.
Not all of what we told you was going to happen because, well, this is our lot in life. It is chaos, it is strange, it is often frightening, but it is oftentimes fulfilling.
What was the actual purpose behind going to the hospice?
Well,
You spoke of burning the place down and
we went there to investigate why so many sick people are going in and why nobody is ever coming out. And while we were talking to the Dr. Valerius, you probably recall him, he mentioned that he thought it was the rat people. What Dr. Valerius didn't know, and now I will tell you, is that we've, that little group that you saw working together today, brokered a peace with the rat people several weeks ago to help aid in stopping the blood veil. And then Margot and Ufi talked to the 3 gentlemen that were being admitted under the guise of checking their bodies for rat bites. And they were fine. So now, when I'm going to take you home, we're going to spend a few hours resting. I hope Margot has a wonderful time meeting up with her father. Then we're probably going to break into the place and heal a bunch of people, maybe kill some people, and figure out what they're really doing in that crazy lift that they were doing. That's tonight. Tomorrow night, who knows?
Could be sharks.
Probably sharks.
okay, that's
Crocodiles,
quite candid.
demons, bomb.
So
Excuse you.
where does see you tomorrow come in?
Well, that is entirely up to you. You seem to have a fledgling business that seems to be struggling. And at this particular point in the blood veil in the course of this plague, I don't see it improving. Whereas we like to surround ourselves with people with different abilities. And you, well, you have an interesting ability. And it may come in useful to us. So, if you would like to set up shop inside the Fresh Brew, I'll give you what?
Where?
Well, we have several tables down below. If you wish to do harrow
Wouldn't that
readings,
take away from potential customers?
you're coming in to drink?
Yes.
Oh, no, we're the Fresh Brew. See, we serve the best. Other places in the place, they can't even get stuff. You know, I've greased so many wheels that it's pouring in. You know how hard it is to get a steak in this town right now? We just served up like 6 of them like it was nothing. No, if you want to set up shop in the Fresh Brew at a table in the back doing some harrow reading, you go right ahead. I'm going to bring in more business than you're going to see in that little tent in the rest of the year. So you can decide to get on the train and keep on going forward, or you can sit here in Mudtown and get dirty. It's up to you. By the way, you have beautiful eyes. The moonlight brings it right out.
She's too young for you, old man.
That does not mean that you can't pay a young lady a compliment. It's creepy, but it's still something Gavin would do.
That's true.
Give me persuasion.
It is what it is.
It's definitely a little creepy. Old man hitting on you is real super tiny.
Well, we're gonna re-roll that. Ugh. In fact, which one did that one? Were you the one? Let me see which one was the
They're
one.
both-
Probably just
they're
get
both
rid of
contaminated.
Yeah. This. And you don't do me dirty. Yeah, I still don't like that. I'm gonna go with a 6. I might need some healing pills to get myself home alive.
think I'll be joining you.
Good. Excellent. And if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable, if you need advance in your salary, you just let me know.
What is my salary?
Well, you keep whatever you make doing your thing, and you get 5 gold a week to help out around the bar. Like if you're not doing a hero reading, it gets a little busy. If you can, pick up some drinks, take them to a table, clean it off or something, that'd be great. But if you're busy and you're making money, then you do your thing. You just basically hang out, help out, and do what you can. Smedley could use the help.
He seemed stressed.
He's intense. He's a very intense individual. He has got a lot in his hand. Because all that crazy crap you just saw us do tonight, all that basically lands on his shoulders to have to run the bar. It's supposed to be my job. And as you can see, I don't always get to do it. So yes, he's pretty much my best friend in the whole world. He's my partner, and he is stressed. And if I can have somebody come in to unstress him, that'd be great. He's happily married, by the way. So when I said that unstressed thing, I didn't mean anything about that. I meant carry drinks or orders and stuff like that. Oh, good. Sometimes people misunderstand me. It's weird.
So assuming you survive this evening, guess I'll see you in the morning.
I mean, whether we survive or not, there's at least a month's worth of pay underneath the counter in the safe, so you'll be fine. Smedley will pay you.
All right. Well, okay. Good luck tonight.
Hey, welcome to the crew.
Initiation starts tomorrow. It's amazing.
It is 4:30. Do you wish to attempt to go back to the hospice tonight, or you want to save that for the next game?
It's entirely up to everybody else, because I don't care.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to be tonight.
Well, I have to go grocery shopping, and the one store closes at 7, so I have to be out of here before, like, by 6, I think.
By 6. Well, now, GM, you've got a time. You got 90 minutes.
You make the call, dudes.
We'll call it here.
Okay, good.
Back